Hello, hello. Another stream in the books. I'm so tired. Oh my gosh. No one's here yet, but that's totally fine. Oh hey. How's it going? I just noticed that you were here. I was just saying that I'm exhausted. Quite literally on 2 hours of sleep. So we're gonna just do a little bit of building today. I'm not gonna give myself any level of objectives. We're just gonna see what happens. How have you been? How have you been? Gotta put some stuff away into my storage before we start, and I'll just probably go around and check everything. And then hopefully get a glimmer of inspiration for something. Actually, I think there is one thing I'll probably try to get done today, since I don't want to make too many commitments. I do want to get Skylands to environment level 10 today if we can. I think I'm like at 8.5-ish or something. So that should really just be like housing up to like 4 Pokemon if we do it decently. And just kind of get their comfort level to awesome right away. We should be more than good enough. The challenge is, who do I decide to house? I don't know who deserves it the most right now. But let me just put everything away in my storage, and then I'll start by just kind of showing you around everything I've done in my time away, which is quite a lot, honestly. I don't know how I keep finding time to play this game like this. I really couldn't tell you. Okay. Oh, by the way, this is just because I probably won't talk about it again, but I did add a little tiny couple of things here to the front area of my storage container, namely these crystals, and I wanted to try the behind the water trick. You can't really tell because it's daytime. By some miracle, I'm still in relative daytime. Never happens for me. But on the inside here, there's also a couple that are invisible, which is a super cool effect. You can kind of see the light at night a little bit, I feel, but my goal to accomplish during the stream to try to finish Withered Wasteland housing. What's left for your Withered Wasteland housing? I'm trying to depopulate mine personally. I need to take a bunch of guys out of it. But man, I have not really been back there since I recorded the video for it, and I probably won't get there again for a little while. But genuinely, there's so many things I want to do in my Withered Wastelands now that I've kind of gone back and actually just looked at everything when I recorded the video. Oh, it's going to be so awesome. But we're very far. Very, 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 very far. That's not true, actually. We're not that far. We're actually not that far. We're like so close to the Skylands. Like, I've been keeping a list of everything I want to get done. And I'm just going to read out like the things that are left. Well, elephant, I guess. I have to restore all of the areas still, so like all the crumbled houses and, you know, sell it on the back corner. I have dug out the dojo, which I'll show you guys, but I didn't like design anything yet. So I do have to do all that. So not counting that, really all that's left is for me to put down like an initial city area with the kits and maybe a couple of the prefab homes, which is why we need to get this place to 10. I guess getting it to 10 is another thing there on that list. And then that's the subway system. That's really all that I think is necessary for me to have this like infrastructure phase done. So that is me confirming that we are just about ready to build the subway system. Well, I guess the subway stops and then the subway system. And that kind of terrifies me. Like 50 Pokemon, I'm trying to have 60 in each area. That makes sense. I don't know if I'm doing like an even split. Like, you have Pallet Town as well. I guess that is included in the 300, right? 300 divided by 5. So you're including Pallet Town in your calculation. I wouldn't say I'm trying to commit to 60 in each area, because I think Withered Wastelands will just end up being the least populated for the reason that I house all my farms on it. So I'd like to make it minorly more efficient. There's like 60 Pokemon an hour, 40 Pokemon. I want to try to get that down to like 30. But it's really hard because you need so many gatherers if you spread out the farm like I have. But like if anyone's rotating, I'm probably okay with it being a couple gatherers as long as they're competing with the litter Pokemon. But whole other thing. Maybe that's what happens. I just shove all the gather Pokemon inside of Wither Wastelands, and anyone that's not a gatherer just gets yeeted out to somewhere else. Ugh. What kind of Pokemon are you keeping in your Withered Wastelands? Is there a set theme? I'm just yapping. Oh my god. Is there a set theme or what? Or what? Oh my gosh, I've never been this tired. I probably should go to bed, to be totally honest, but if I sleep now, my schedule is going to get so messed up. I have to keep pushing until at least 10, and then I should have a reasonable wake-up time. Who said I was making farms? No, I'm sorry. I'm making farms in my Withered Wastelands. So when I am populating it, I am specifically going to be choosing Pokemon that litter and gather. I actually have to move a bunch of Pokemon out of it because all my farms are in Withered Wastelands. But I was just wondering what kind of Pokemon you're storing in your Withered Wastelands, or not storing, I guess, moving into your Withered Wastelands. Is that everything? Okay. So why don't we start just by talking about some of the stuff that you may or may not have seen. Some of the stuff I've done off stream. I'm just trying to remember. It's not a whole lot. I think I've just really been focusing on a couple things, but nothing really new in the Science Institute to talk about. But one weird issue I was having, just every time I want to bring a Pokemon into this area, it's super annoying to get them down. Like I have to push them off the edge of my house, my moon house. So what I did just to alleviate that problem is related to this tower you're seeing. But I just put like a zip line behind the prefab, so it didn't really have to obstruct the shape at all, really. Oh my god, please be a city house prefab kit. Please, 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 please! Fuck. This is why I need to get Skylands to 10. Well, I've got the starters, the Pidgeyline, some of the other poison types, Pokemon that fit in the area. Yeah, okay, I hear that. I think flying types and bug types fit the aesthetic for me the most out of everything. And then obviously I threw Mew and Mewtwo in there because, you know, whatever. But yeah, flying and bug types. But Zipline just takes you straight over to this one, which is connected to an elevator. Super simple, just gets you down here so that I can move Pokemon with me throughout the map easier. And then there's like a whole zip line down, of course. But what else did we do? Nothing over here. We already talked about that. Let's switch to Dragonite. I showed you the waterfall already. I haven't really touched Silphco at all. We haven't touched this area either. The only other thing I did is this tower, number 1. I had this kind of area left over from when I dug out Silphco, and really I just kind of kept the elevator base. I knew I was going to want to use it for something eventually, I just didn't know what. Turns out I figured out what I wanted to use it for. So I like touched up the crystal base a bit, and I put a platform on top. We'll go check that out in a second. And then since I had the elevator kind of shooting through it, I just restored it and extended it up to where this second floating city is located. I'm under a platform. So it just gets you up to the second floating city I'm working on that I can't finish because I don't have the prefab kits in the shop because I don't have a level 10 Skyland. So we're going to change that so that I can finish this and then do a couple other things. I think it turned out pretty cool, though. I really like it. And something I really like that I did, I posted a short about it, but I made a home for Dragonite up here on this floating part of the island. So let's actually go check who this is first, and then I'll show you the home. And I've super decorated this one. It's like one of the most particular interior decorations I've done. Hello, Frigoraph. You're going to come with me, and we're moving you into a grass patch for now, because I don't know if I'm going to keep you in the Skylands. You probably will stay here, but don't want to commit to that, so I got to take you out here. And I guess you guys will get to see all the insanity I had to do to actually move Pokemon around through this area. But let me show you Dragonite's home. Technically speaking, his home is this right here. This is where he lives, but... Oh, there it is. So I can actually get to it this way. But this is where he lives. And I put a ton of flowers around, so a bunch of Pokemon are just kind of spawning. But this is really just aesthetics. In the house beside him, which I've painted a little bit here, this is where Dratini and Dragonair live. That view looks really nice. But Dratini and Dragonair live here, and this is probably like the best prefab I've done to date. By far. Like, this is actually genuinely pretty good, I think. There's a couple things I could change, but I really like this prefab house. I think it turned out amazingly. There are some things you could change, though. I'm seeing that now that I've put it down. But, you know, it's an idea I've tried before, these kind of planks to make a second floor, but it just came together so well. And everything's painted. It just looks like a home to me, but I guess it's not totally done. There's still things I could do, and I might adjust a bit. But, you know, even as is, I really like this prefab home. And then you already saw the Dragonite side. So that's pretty much it. That's all I've done off stream. I've kind of been playing a little bit less, I think, just because I've been a bit busy. But even still, we're very close to building the subway system in Skylands. And I'm not going to commit to it today because, again, 2 hours of sleep. I'm only a human being. But maybe we'll try to, if not set up the stations, just like mark where we want to put them. And I don't know that I have a great idea for this yet, so maybe I'll start by just talking myself through it on stream here. So that when I am ready, I have a pretty easy way, not easy way, but a pretty good idea for it. But yeah, we had to add a ton of like stairs and stuff to make this traversable, this whole kind of like floating city area. I can't wait to finish that one too. It's gonna be so awesome. Having 2 of them. Debating on putting 3 of them. I just don't know where I would fit a 3rd one. I guess it would have to be like somewhere on that side of Silphco. Maybe over the ruins of Celadon? I don't know. I don't know if I have enough prefab houses left. And by the way, you guys, if you saw the patch notes, genuinely, I am like so vindicated. The amount of placeable items that are related to electricity has doubled in the last patch. So all of the limits that really pained me in Bleak Beach are gone. Well, there's some other limits I hit too, but those ones like don't really matter. It's like a fridge. Like, I can't put more storage down. Oh, actually, that is bad. Okay, I gotta take some fridges away. Oh, man. But that's fine. I can worry about that later. I have a lot of storage already in there. I will take a note and actually make sure I take away the kitchens now that I think about that. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, we definitely want to do that. I forget what I was saying. Exhaustion is killing me. Anyways, let's just get back on track. The idea will come to me. I hope. God. I'll tell you guys why I'm so tired and why I only slept 2 hours. It's the most annoying thing imaginable. Somebody in my building pulled the fire alarm at 2 in the morning, then again at 3 in the morning, and then finally at 4:30 in the morning. So I literally woke up like 3 separate times. Mind you, I think I went to bed at like 12:30. So like I already was not getting a lot of sleep. But holy, today has been such a long day. I feel so tired. I normally don't get too much sleep in all fairness, but 2 hours is too little even for me. Oh my god, I should have made a coffee or something, but I'm just worried about staying awake too late. Maybe I should just make a coffee anyways at this point, like, wake me up a little bit for stream. I'll give it like 10 minutes, and then if I feel like I'm petering out, I'll at least start some water. But anyways, I said I was going to walk you through what I'm thinking for the stations. So I'll do that, and then you guys will help me decide who deserves a home first. Who volunteers to not be homeless? You guys help me decide. We've got a lot of space to put them in, so like I really want to think about the aesthetic of the area too. So that's kind of important to me. But anyways. That guy is crazy. Which guy is crazy? Okay, so train stations. I don't have a good idea on placement, but I'll just lay out some general rules I'm thinking about. I would really love if there was a train station beside every gate. So like something over there, and I think there's room for it, to be honest. Something by Rocky Ridges directly. Something by the Wastelands, which we already have kind of the Golden Gate Bridge to facilitate that. So that's like the minimum, right? I need to make sure that gates are all connected. And then I want to make sure each main area is connected. So besides the gates, that would include right over here, I think, the Science Institute. Possibly at the base of Silphco, though I think that's far less necessary. Well, actually, that's not true. Yeah, okay, so maybe at the base of Silphco, and I'll just show you why. But definitely in front of the Science Institute, because it's just kind of in the middle of the map. Well, maybe not. I guess the Science Institute is not a requirement, let's be honest. I think Silphco would be fine on its own. But the elevator I showed you guys earlier does go down a level, and that gets you up to... oh, I forgot to show you this. That gets you to the now excavated dojo over here, which I've done a little bit of remodeling for, and I'll talk you through what I want to do here after. But this is just the land it was sitting on. I did keep the... whatever this is, the sewer system path thing here, because it does kind of spit out some water over here, which I liked. But, you know, I did a tremendous amount of terraforming because I was complaining about the landscaping to you guys. Like, I didn't like how it was so boxy. So I took a little bit of creative liberties, as you're kind of seeing me pan through, just to build in some better character to the cliff and make it look less boxy. But that's the extent of it. We haven't done anything to the dojo itself, which is fine. I don't need to do anything yet. I've noticed Polyrath does come outside now, though. That's pretty cool. And yeah, I built a little hot spring. I can show you that too. Coming from this top area. I need to make stairs kind of connecting it, and I think there's some pretty clear ways to do that. But I'm not worried about it. The dojo itself is one of the landmarks I'd like everything to connect to, and there's a pretty easy way to do it through the Golden Gate Bridge train path. So I'm not actually worried about it at all. But that gets me to, you know, what I actually wanted to show you. The guy who kept pulling the fire alarm. See, this is, I'm so tired I didn't even register that I told you about that story when you said that guy's crazy. That guy is crazy. I don't know why they did it. I'm assuming, I don't know. They didn't really tell us much. I just know it happened on my floor. That's the only thing I know. But so the reason I was saying that I would like this to be a subway system is, you know, mostly because the bridge, and it makes sense. I already built that. But if you were to excavate this area a little bit more, this was that apartment I was like tweaking about that I didn't know what to do with. I'm gonna make a relatively decently sized or a tall building here, and it's not gonna be like a building where Pokemon live in. I'm thinking like a mini Celadon department store, just because an elevator is gonna shoot through it, and I don't want to make Pokemon live around in elevator traffic because I just find that to be, I don't know, weird. But if you were to dig it out a little further, there was an extra floor, and this is just the elevator that connects to the dojo in your playthrough. So it's that same elevator, but if you break the floor, you actually find that it leads to this bottom area that is very... I didn't touch anything in here. This is just the area. So it's very clearly supposed to house an elevator, especially because it's connected to the existing elevator. But it looks like it could definitely fit a train station, for sure. It also happens to have this like exterior layer that I also haven't touched that leads back to the path. So using the dojo as a train station, just there's already infrastructure to support it. I just have to carve out a little bit. And I did decide what to do with that like really weird room over here that I was also tweaking about. If this is the building, this is technically the outer edge of the building, this block here, this mysterious stone. So this would either be something I connect to it directly and just have as like a little pocket waiting room off to the side, built into the cave a bit. Well, I guess that's all it will be. That's really the only idea I have for it. Let me read chat here. You could do something with the one weird room behind the dojo, the one with the crushy walls for the Abra line. Oh, it's funny that you mentioned that. I think you mentioned that as I started rambling. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Like, I can totally see some kind of a psychic Pokemon sitting in here. Maybe it can still be like a waiting area where, like, I don't know, Abra's... I don't know. I like the idea. I just have to think about it a bit more. I also don't have these walls yet. I think they come from level 10 in the Skylands. So reason number 50 to level 10 Skylands. So dojo, obviously that's a gate and it's connected to the Golden Gate Bridge, so it will have a train station too. We already talked about that. I'd like to put one in the Celadon remains as well. No idea where. And I think that's it. So if we were to count that, let's say the dojo is 1, each gate is 1, that's 4. Silphco is 5. Celadon is 6. We're only at 6. Is there another one I'd like to have? What about the prefab homes? We could go up to 9 if I try to build these in somehow. Oh, I just had an idea that's dangerous. Oh no. No. I don't think I can support it, but the idea I hope to God I don't do this. This sounds like so much effort. The idea I just had is the prefab areas, so the leaf kit over there. Obviously the floating city houses will be exempted. The beach kind of cove over there and the stone area. I was thinking maybe they can have their own mini train station and then everything else a big train station. Oh my god, there's no way I'm doing that. It's too much effort. It's way too much effort and it's not worth it. Like, there's going to be a stop at the Ridge's Gate that's so close to all of these homes, plus the beach. So forget I said that. We won't do that. Okay. So if I don't include Science Center, which I actually might, because I don't know that I like that I'd have to walk all the way from Silphco to get here. So let's include City Center. So 3 gates. City Center. I keep calling this City Center. Science Institute. Oh my god. 3 gates. Science Institute. Silphco. That's 5. Dojo is 6 and Celadon is 7. 7 train stations. That's not too bad. I wouldn't build the stop into Science Institute. I'd probably build it like right here or something. I probably need to put the city down first before I can do it then if I'm going to include Science Institute. So maybe I skip Science Institute. But at least 6 train stations will exist. You could do something with if you need more, you can always 3D print more. Yeah, that's true. I am getting kind of low on Pokemetal, to be honest. I've got to do a run soon. I'm dreading doing a run. I feel like burnt out of Dream Islands. Okay. So let's go check our environment level, and then we're going to decide together who deserves to live somewhere to get us to 10. It's also crazy that I'm at 10. Like, genuinely, I think most of it... Actually, let's see. So 8.5. I was on the money there. Only 7 awesome Pokemon. Dragonite's only great. Smeargle doesn't really count because we're gonna move him in and out, so we have to like well exceed 10. Not well exceed it, but at least by like a level. How is Dragapult at a great? He's just sitting in the grass patch. How is Glimmet only a great? How is Gilmora a 7? I gotta really... Those would be like low-hanging fruit. If we get to like 9.5 and can't figure out what to do, we'll revisit them. This isn't bad. I think we only need to like house up to 8 or like 2 of the big prefab homes worth of Pokemon. And if we do it well enough, we should just hit like more than 10. Okay. So who just... Oh my god. Words are so difficult right now. Okay. Who deserves to be alive? I mean, be housed in a lovely home. I'm kind of saving Conkeldurr and the Beldum line, so we're not going to include them. They both have Crush, Conk, and Metagross. So I am going to need Crush for berry purposes. So there's a chance that genuinely they end up, like, in my moon, maybe. That could be cool. So not those two, but pretty much everyone else is safe. So who deserves it the most? I would love to house Greninja, but I genuinely don't know where... Actually, I think Greninja could live in one of the city houses. He could be, like, one of the first residents. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna pick the Greninja line. They're volunteered. You guys are volunteered as tribute. You will live up there soon. You're gonna like it. Dreepy... What does Dreepy have? Do they have Gather or Trade? I think they have Gather. If they have Gather, they're not safe here. They may get moved into the Withered Wastelands for that whole plan I have. I think they all have Gather. Gather and Search. Okay. So, yeah, the Dragapult line is not staying here, which does mean I probably have to accommodate for that in my housing efforts here. So I have to pick at least, like, 2 families of Pokemon more, so 3 in total. Snivy's not going to be here. You're going to get moved too. Already housed you. What's Corviknight's habitat? I would love to house Corviknight because they're lumber producers. But would you end up in the moon if you're lumber producers? Or would you end up in a city prefab? I think a city prefab's fine because I can build a little lumber station near their house. Here's something I did for Machop, which you could possibly do for Conkeldurr. A construction site. That's not a bad idea. I have an idea to move them in the moon, him and Metagross, and I guess their whole family as a result, just because they have Crush, and I'm very low on Crush Pokemon. There's actually not that many Crush Pokemon in the game, which sucks for me. Pokopia Crush Pokemon. I'm gonna read you how many there are. It's actually a shockingly low number. Okay, this is actually a lot. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 out of 300 Pokemon have Crush. Magmortar is one of them. He's a slave in the Wastelands. He's not moving. I already have the entire Larvitar line in Rocky Ridges for crushing purposes. They're not moving. We talked about Metagross. The Stone Generators, they're in Wastelands for obvious reasons. The Stone Baby Pokemon do exist. The Geodude line does exist. And the Diglett line does exist, as well as Pomo and Pomot, but they're probably staying in the beach with Electivire for the same purpose. So at the end of the day, I'm left with Onix and Steelix. I have Geodude, Graveler, Golem, which I think are going to end up moving next to Tyranitar. So not them. Not Diglett, but Dugtrio, my bad. And the baby fossil Pokemon, but the baby fossil Pokemon will also end up in Rocky Ridges in a park I built in front of the museum, where I can also, on the fly, use them to create paint. So they're not included. So literally, again, to recap, the only Pokemon we have available with Crush is Conkeldurr, Metagross, Dugtrio. I'm not bringing Onix and Steelix to this area. We have 3 Pokemon with Crush. Because I've limited so many, primarily, I guess. So I have to house Conkeldurr and Metagross near me. Unfortunately. Pupitar, you know what? I'll show you where Pupitar, Larvitar, and Tyranitar is. I'm taking it for granted a little bit that some of you haven't seen the other stuff in my game. So we need a little bit of paint. Let's go to Rocky Ridges and I'll show you. I'll show you where those lovely guys are. This would be a good opportunity for me to move the Geodude line too, but I'm not worried about it yet. I don't need to produce paint that crazy yet. Whenever I need to is when I'll handle this operation, but if you've been kind of watching and you think my Skylands is crazy, I think it is. Oh, whoops. I think it is crazy. But my Rocky Ridge is also a little out of hand. Okay. Let me think about if there's anything I need to do in here as well. And then we'll go back to housing somebody. Greninja line for sure is getting housed, but this is my Rocky Ridges. Pan out here. I feel like every one of my areas has an apartment building of some kind. Well, I don't know why I do that. Makeshift storage system. A hot spring dojo-esque area with another house down here that I'm very happy with. I've completely taken everything down. There is no Rocky Ridges anymore. It's the Rocky Ridge. Totally took it all down. Haven't really restored my museum yet. Built a giant lake and 2 giant lava falls, and one behind the museum. You can't see it because we're not rendered in. There's 8 train stations that are fully connected. You can't even see them. And let's go to Tyranitar, Larvitar, and Pupitar. Nothing is out of hand within Chaos's order. Very true. Like, this is pretty ordered, I would say, but it is out of hand at the same time. I need to show you where these guys are. A little bit of a journey, unless you know the secret way to get there, which I skipped. This is one of the train stations, by the way. I won't take you through it right now, just because I don't want that to be the whole video. I did make a video about it, though. You're welcome to go kind of check it out. But in this one particular train station beside the museum, it's also outside of the museum, we kind of passed it there, but this way takes you to a little hidden area. I built a sewer system that I haven't fully expanded. I'll show you that quickly. There's a ton of room back here that I can just use whenever I want. Right? So if I want to extend this, I can. But anyways. This whole hidden area underneath the train station. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool, right? There's an elevator over here. 2 floors. We're just going to skip one of the floors because it doesn't really matter. And I built this underground cyberpunk area with a giant automatic berry farm. Why don't we use this? Just click the button. Here's Tyranitar, Larvitar, and Pupitar. Slaving away. Good guys. Did they produce anything yet? They're putting it away now too, which they haven't historically done. I don't know why they started doing it all of a sudden. Oh, actually, in the update, they mentioned that Pokemon will prioritize community boxes near their homes now. So maybe this does actually have a direct implication, and that's why they're doing it. I noticed it yesterday, after the update, so I've got to test this. I wonder if it's possible. I don't have a lot of footage of pre-update, though. Oh, man. Because they have only ever actually put paint away, like, once on their own, without me just collecting it from them every hour. Anyways, sorry, got a little carried away, but this is where they live. So I can't use them. So I have to house Metagross and Conkeldurr near where I live. And I think that means the moon at this point. Anyways, let's go back to the Skylands. Okay. Greninja is moving somewhere. We're going to make him a very nice city house. Very, very nice one. I might be able to do what I did for Dragonite for the Greninja line, like where I used this smaller home to put Dratini and Dragonair, and then I built a habitat outside for Greninja. I have to double check what Greninja's preferred habitats are, but it would take a little bit of terraforming, I think. But it should be possible with like with something. I think I can do it. Let's just check that now before I forget. What is his natural habitat? I'm curious about all 3 of them. It's probably all hydrated pink tall grass. That is interesting. There you go. Really? The prank button, really? That's really cool. That's so easy to just place outside of one of the smaller prefab homes, isn't it? What are your likes? Lots of water, ocean vibes. What the heck is ocean vibes? Like, I gotta check this one out. By the way, if you ever want to know what the favorites are, just go to Cerebi. Just Google Cerebi, Pokopia, whatever the favorite is. So ocean vibes, favorites, and then that will immediately pull you to the Cerebi page, I think, where they just list everything for you. Like, I haven't needed anything else besides this, and I know the answer now. It's all the resort furniture and the deck and beach chair, the ship's wheel, the bleach parasol, the horsey fountain, a fishing rod, harbor lights, shell lamps, and resort lamps. Interesting. So we might not get Greninja to like an awesome out of the gate, but we can probably, like, we don't have to consume a bigger house is what I'm trying to say for him. Interesting. Okay. Who else are we housing beside Greninja? We gotta get that. Oh, we gotta get the Sparkling Ripple. Please be a city house. Please. Please. Please, 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 please. Save me from having to do the level 10 grind now. No! Okay. Any other Sparkling Ripples? I don't see any, but I might be too high. I feel like Suicune and Articuno wouldn't be too hard to deal with, but I want to do something special for them, and I don't want to do that while I'm half awake. We can wait on them, and they will so if we do wait on them too, they will basically be the insurance that once I do get this to a 10, if I just make them happy later, like, this area will basically stay at a 10, unless I move literally everyone. That's the lens I've been trying to use the legendary Pokemon with. But anyways, let's go back and see who we have here. Yeah, I could totally cook them food. I'm just lazy. This is actually more work, genuinely. Like, who are we kidding? But I have to set up like a proper food area for me to feed them. I know I don't have to, but I'm crazy, so I would want to set up a legit restaurant. Which is not some... Oh, that's another train station area. We need a restaurant and a stage before I can build the train station. I thought I wanted to put it by the dojo, but after I've excavated it, it can't fit. So I do need to think about that. There's only one area I haven't really used yet, and it's that last area at the back that I'm looking at. So that would have to be where the stage and restaurant for parties goes. Maybe we'll try to think about that too. Let's just check our Pokédex instead of trying to wander around and see who's here. Who do we got? Conkeldurr line. Ugh. Maybe they don't have to live in the moon. Maybe I can do something. The Abraline for sure we can house. There's nothing stopping that. Maybe I can try to get... I just said its name. Corviknight? Oh my god. Maybe we can try to spawn Corviknight and then also move it in. The Meowscarada line would probably end up in a farm somewhere, like a plant farm. Watcher line would be interesting, but we don't have any of them. So, okay. Let me try to spawn Corviknight, and then we'll aim at Corviknight, Greninja, and the Alakazam line. I think the Alakazam... Oh my god, the Alakazam line and the Greninja line can totally sit in the city prefabs up there. Like, Abra can float, he'll be fine, and the Greninja has the waterfall, so he can get up and down. And then we'll try to spawn Corviknight. Okay, so what is Corviknight's habitat? I think it's just a tree up high or something. All... Corvisquire, where are you? Where are you? There you are. So here's Corviknights. That is not Corviknight. Oh, he's a couple! Oh, that's cool. Construction site? Sewer hole inspection? I have a place to put this already. Wait a second, I have a place to put this already. And it would generate another Pokemon. Is this his only habitat? No, it's not. Ah, yes. Tall pink grass way above the clouds. So if I want Wattrel, I gotta make this anyways. So why don't we make like one of these somewhere? Oh, it's very rare. Shoot. And rare. Okay, so let's make one of these somewhere, just so like somewhere nearby my house, so that we know to go check it, because I do want to start spawning these guys. Are you more common in the other habitat? You're rare in the other habitat, so we're gonna make this too. Okay. Pink tall grass is easy. Pink tall grass is easy. And this is where we'll put Corviknight's habitat, right here. Why not? Okay. What was it again? It was shovel and beams? I think I have all that already. Maybe not. There's the beams. And a shovel. I thought I had a shovel. I guess I don't. OMG, I just learned something new that was added. You can now see if you've completed Pokemon's daily comfort level request thing. Wait, what? What do you mean their daily comfort level request thing? I don't even know what that is, and I fear it's something important I've missed. Oh, man. Shovel. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Shovel! Where's the shovel? I definitely have some in Withered Wastelands we can go pick up in the worst case. For sure in Rocky Ridges. Maybe I'll check there first. It's more likely it's there. Is there no crafting recipe for shovels, or have I just missed it? What? What? Oh, this is interesting. I guess I don't have a shovel recipe. Okay, let's go to Rocky Ridges really quick again. You can now see where you ask them how their comfort levels. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Oh, so if you just ask them how their comfort level is, I'm guessing there's a box that will say if you've done it or not yet. I'm going to try that. Try when we get to Rocky Ridges here. Maybe I should move Dugtrio and Diglett from Ridges to Skylands. Another berry user, or sorry, crush user in Dugtrio. But they also both have hype, and I'm dangerously low on hype in Skylands, I think. I don't know anyone that has hype in Skylands currently. So, yeah, moving Diglett and Dugtrio wouldn't be a bad idea. Most of my hype Pokemon are in Ridges. This way. Please have a shovel. Please? No, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. There is a place in the Wastelands where it could be. You can see it if you did it at the PC. Oh, I see. I see. I forgot to try it on Pokemon in the Ridges. I guess it's a good thing I didn't try it. Ugh. How far behind is my... I'm just watching my stream. I'm obviously ahead of you guys now, but it feels like stream is really far behind. There's no way it's that far behind. Am I seeing this correctly? I feel like I'm looking 10 years in the past at my stream. Well, I hope that's not the case. Okay. Just gonna beeline straight to the storage area so that we can try to pick up a friggin' shovel. Just want my shovel. Okay, where is construction stuff? Here, I think. I knew I had one. Okay, before I leave, am I gonna need any other construction things? Okay, the pine cone. I think I have the cones already. I'm going to pick up a couple extra things that might match the aesthetic a little bit. Namely, I'll just grab these and maybe one more of these. Maybe I'll grab another shovel and 2 of these. And that should be fine. I don't think I'll ever want more than that, but okay, let's go back. Let's go back. I haven't checked anyone's comfort level today. I can't wait till I feel like I'm at a point in the game where I can start to actually focus on the Pokemon themselves. We're so close. Building the subway system in Skylands transitions Pokopia into a normal game for me. And then we get DLC in August, and I have to do everything all over again. And I still have to make the Cloud Island. Hoping to do that, if not this weekend, then next. I just have to edit one more video to queue it up for next week. Anyways, let's go place this home down, and then we'll think about a place to put the grass. Probably just put it by Dragonite, honestly, because you know I'm gonna be checking that area for a while because of the flowers, anyways. Okay. So one thing just to consider is I am gonna place a ton of houses over here, in this whole like little quadrant, and probably a few over here. So I do want to just be careful and not place things too carelessly, because I don't want to infringe on the space. I guess I can adjust later, you know, truth to be told. But let me just double check what Corviknight's habitat looked like in the dex itself. Forgot to pick up pylons. Okay, so it's just like that behind with the shovel filling in the gap, and then traffic cone wherever you can fit it. We can do that. Probably don't need all the stuff I picked up. Placing it here specifically because I know this is a very high traffic area for me, so when Corviknight inevitably spawns, I'll notice. Let's just grab one. I don't think we really... Wait a second. I thought I saw a shovel. I was going to crash out of it. You know what? We don't need most of this stuff right now. I think we can just keep it simple. Now, I might as well put away some of this stuff here. I tried to farm sea glass fragments the other day, and actually it was a lot easier than I thought. I didn't get too many, maybe like 90, a little over 100 maybe. But the Pikachu Dream Island just makes it easy enough. You just have to break the sand. I didn't realize after 800 hours that you just have to break the sand. But I did use all of it just to build the second floating city, so I have like none left. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. So let's try to put it behind this. I think that makes sense. The shovel, this doesn't look right though, I will say. I don't love how this looks. Like this just feels weird here. You know what I mean? Like, okay, so I think I see the problem. What we have to decide first is where does the traffic cone go? Like, what looks best? I think just straight up behind it is fine. I think that's fine, like right behind it. Let's close this though. No. Could also just place a security camera by the habitat. Yeah, I could. I'm gonna do that by the Dragonite one, I think. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm lazy. No, I'm going to. I'm so tired. Okay, this goes here. And then I don't like this now. I feel like something else needs to be here. Right here. So we're going to go ahead and grab exactly what that thing is, because I know what it is. I might actually want to swap the traffic cone with it. So let's just take it for now. Pretty easy habitat to make, though. The thing we're going to include is... I can craft it if I don't have it here. I don't have it here. It's in Rocky Ridges, so we're going to craft it. But it is a thing with a shovel inside of it because it looks aesthetic. Where is it? There it is. Construction supplies. Let's craft a security camera before I forget as well. It's in utilities, isn't it? I haven't crafted many of these. No, it's not in utilities. Okay. Near the top. I will memorize what I should have favorited this one. This is like definitely one to favorite. I did not. Security cam, but then again, like you only use so many security cameras. I'm not blind right now. Oh, you have to buy it, don't you? You have to buy it, don't you? I thought you could craft it, but maybe I'm just totally wrong. Free money. There it is. Yeah, so I guess you just have to buy it. Totally fine. Let's heal up at the Pokemon Center since I like never do, and right here. Wow, my stream is actually so far behind. Why is that happening today? Usually you guys are like right with me. Not like so far behind, but you're pretty far behind, all things considered. Like I'm watching myself say the traffic cone doesn't belong where it is, so you can do the math on how far back you are based on that. Okay. Okay. Let's set this back up here. I think I'm not gonna like this still. Can this go here? Or does it look bad? I don't like that it's so close to the edge of the road. I feel like that just doesn't make sense. So let's do this. Turn that around. I think this can just go here. The traffic cone can then come here. And then this should be able to just rest on the bucket itself. And that looks decent. Does it? Yeah, I'm okay with that. That looks aesthetic enough. Okay. Corviknight spawn, number 1. And now Corviknight spawn, number 2, we're going to place down. And then we will start thinking about housing Greninja. And when I say thinking, I mean we're literally going to Google all the stuff he likes. And we're going to make it all. We're going to paint it. And then we're going to set up the house and move them in. I guess we should set up, or we should pick a house to set up as well. This is high up, and there is a lot of room, so we will just make something small. For now, I will just not even care about it. Actually, I'll care about it a little. We'll just make a simple 4x4, so it's easier to take down later. Though a couple Pokemon do spawn here, so there's a good chance it stays for a little bit. And then we'll just back up a security camera right here, like that. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's focus on Granini. Granini. So I'm already aware that they like the resort furnitures, but before we... I love that Dragonite just flies places now. Oh my gosh, such a good idea to house him up here. It'll be a good idea to house the Alakazam line too, I think. But what I'm thinking about right now is which house do I put them in? The big one or the small one with the small prefab home outside? And I think I'm leaning to the small home, at least for the Greninja line, with like something beside the house here that Greninja would technically live in. Man. Okay, let's check all their habitats one more time. I think I'm okay with that, but just make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, okay. So the prank button is where Greninja could live. This is a little tricky for me because I'm pretty sure that I don't know that things are gonna look nice on the outside of these city areas. Like, I feel like if we put anything on top of them, they just start to look really ugly. I'm worried about that. If I can get over that, though, if I can find a way to incorporate the design naturally with this kind of block, then it would make sense to move Greninja outside. So, okay. I know I've got that decoration in my Withered Wastelands, but I'll just check to see if I happen to have one down here for whatever reason. I don't think I do. That's not the right box. This is the right box. Okay, so we are going to go need to pick that up. I do have a switch already that I accidentally painted and kind of threw away, so we'll grab that too. Oh, where's my switch? I must have put it in the electric box. I must have put it in the electric box. Okay. Please? Yes, I did. Oh, I have 2 of them. Let's grab 1 for now. We're gonna go back to Withered Wastelands because we need the Gengar thing. We need the Gengar thing. And I'm going to move just a tab over. I guess I can still see chat even if I use this tab. And the chat's on my main screen, which is fine. It's probably better. Okay. I just can't see how far back stream is, though. But maybe I don't need to worry about that. Just say I have excellent stream quality. So, hey, maybe I messed up something in my settings. I don't know. But apologies if we're a little out of sync with each other. Okay. We're going straight to storage. Straight to storage. Do not collect 200. Do not pass go. And we jump. Nice view. Oh, that was such a good catch. I was like right at the moment. I play this game a lot. Too much. Okay. Where is... I think I put all my, like, decorations that I associate with habitats in here usually. Yep. Wow, I love that I have a process. I love that I am predictable like this. Okay. You can't paint it. Can you make this one purple? That would look better. Let's check, actually. Let's just look at them. I mean, this one has pink on it, so it's probably fine. That's so awesome. Yeah, you know what? This is fine together. I don't think I need to repaint the current button. This can't be the only Pokemon the prank button spawns. It feels like Gengar should get spawned from it. Anyways. There we go. Is there anything in here I want to steal? Let's just check what kind of decorations and plants we have left. Nothing really. I see you should pass go and collect $200. I wish, but unfortunately, the last time I tried to take someone's $200, I almost ended up in prison. Totally joking. I've never been in prison yet. But what's that? Did I miss something? Oh, I need to buy the DLC still. I'll do that tonight. We're going to go back to Skylands, and now we're going to start looking up all the Greninja favorites. So I'm just going to pull up in a tab here. I don't know, ocean favorites. I know we looked at that, but I'd like to have it opened as we go. Ocean favorites. He probably likes lots of water, so I'll just type that one in. Lots of water favorites. In fact, I think I remember reading that he likes lots of water. What else? Let's wait till it loads so I can see what else. And after we get a nice list of stuff that he probably likes, we will just start making them all. So Pokédex. No, in this area. It matters about all of them, so I'm going to focus on the ones they have in common. Lots of water, ocean vibes, cleanliness. Cleanliness again, and watching stuff. Cleanliness and shiny stuff. Greninja likes exercise, so that's something we can focus on for the exterior. He also likes shining stuff, so that might actually be focusable in the exterior. Interesting, actually, because I think the psychic magic orb thing counts as shiny stuff, and Alakazam happens to like that too. So maybe we can have some kind of matching with their houses in an interesting way. Exercise is pretty easy to accommodate as well. Less worried about it for Frogadier, but okay. I do want to look up things that are related to cleanliness. It's a bathroom. That's going to be super easy to accommodate in a prefab. We're going to make a bathroom anyways. And then cleanliness. That's... Oh, we said that one. Watching stuff. Okay. And then we'll worry about Greninja last. We'll move him in last, actually. We'll do the exterior totally independently. One thing I'd like to do as well is go actually get a screenshot of how I did the house for Dragonite, because I think I'm probably going to copy it, and you guys can see how I did it that way. But as I copy it this time, I'm going to modify it a little bit just to see if I can correct some of the smaller things I don't think turned out quite as well. We'll just take a screenshot and then I'll have it on my Nintendo app. Just look at it on my phone. Okay, let's get my phone ready here so that I can look at it. Nintendo. Okay, I will just grab a screenshot like that, and it should just upload automatically. It should just upload automatically, he says. While I'm waiting for that, there's a few things I know I'm going to need, so let's go prepare them. I think we're pretty low on paint right now, so I'm gonna actually make another trip back to the ridges. We're waiting anyways, and I'll just grab like 3 of every paint, I guess. That's probably a fine number. And then we'll finally come back and we'll start doing all this stuff here. We will start doing all of this stuff. We'll set up the home for these 2 goobers, and then we can set up a home for Greninja outside. Which is cool too, because I would like Greninja to be populated in the overworld as much as possible, so not moving him into a prefab house does make sense. The weird thing is with the smaller prefab homes, while they do look nice for the aesthetic I've created, like I just feel like there's so many Pokemon that have like 3 evolution line or stages in this game. So it's usually kind of awkward to fit just 2. Especially because I usually use the second Pokemon in that equation for some weird purpose. Like, think about like Diglett and Dugtrio, where I'm debating on taking Dugtrio because he has Crush. And that would kind of leave Diglett stranded in an awkward position. That exact reason is why I have that whole park in Bleak Beach going on, where I have just like all baby Pokemon living there, because I broke apart all their family. Gengar spawns, Gengar spawns from the surprise in-store habitat. Boo in the box with Dubalins. Ah, that was it, yes. If there's paint in here, they are actually fully doing this on their own, which is amazing. Oh my god. Beautiful. It's raining outside, so this isn't going to work, and I did forget to even show you guys how it works in the first place. Okay, we have some paint, but I would like 3 of everything. Would like 3 of each paint, so red, green, blue, white. I have basically every time I do a resource loop, I come back here and I put away paint, so I have built a steady supply up. But I think I need to ramp up production because like I almost never touch this, and I've already depleted quite a bit of it from this run here alone. So sooner rather than later, we will move the Geodude line down here with the Tyranitar line, and then maybe a couple other Pokemon, which does kind of make me want to keep Dugtrio here, possibly. And then we'll also have the upstairs version with the baby Pokemon. But, okay. Do I have everything I need? Yes. Oh my gosh, I hope I'm not forgetting anything. Okay, that's paint. We're gonna have to get a couple things. Some wooden planks, paint them white. We're gonna start looking at all the decorations too. I probably need to drop off a bunch of the cliffside stuff I'm holding on to right now, because it's cluttering my inventory. So let me grab a storage box too, and I'll just put it down lazily for now. I'm sure I'll find another purpose for it eventually. It's a storage box, like they're so easy to use. So let's grab that. I love that those are hidden. Gengar, okay. Storage box. I could just leave it in here, honestly, if I'm super lazy. Put it closer to the Pokemon for now. I won't be totally callous about this. We'll drop it off right here. Sure, right there. And I am hoarding a bunch of the cliff rocks in here, so maybe I take them out and I just move them all into one box. That is something else. That stays. Okay, we'll just drop it all off here for now. So many. This is all from the dojo. But it's good because I did need a lot of this. I have a whole other chest completely full of them too on top of this, but I needed a lot of this for when I do the underside of the cliffs that we haven't done yet. So this will all... Oh my god, why? I have too much for 2 storage boxes. That's crazy. I'll just hold on to the last stack of it, honestly. It's fine. Okay. Let us finally start crafting. So we need wooden planks. I think I have a bunch of them, so let me just quickly check if I do. Where? I guess I don't have any. Okay. So I'll just grab like 40. I think that's probably more than enough for a mini house. So you don't actually use all of them. We have to pick up the pillar things too. I have like 7 of them in my storage right here. So we're gonna make some changes to the interior layouts a little bit. Where are they? Where are they? Hello? Am I just losing everything? Where is it? Oh my god, did I do something with it? How's that possible? What? Okay, we're just missing them apparently. I definitely didn't use them all. That's strange. I'll make more, I guess. Oh, did that picture load yet? I can count how many I need. The picture hasn't uploaded yet. What's going on with the Nintendo app lately? Okay, totally fine. Past it. There it is. My house partitions. I don't know where they went. Did I just miss them? I'm so tired. It's possible. So to facilitate a bathroom, that's easy to do. We are going to grab probably like 5 of these, and at least 2 of them will get painted. Besides that, this is great for bathrooms, so we'll pick this up. I'm tempted to just grab the pop art stuff because it fits. So yeah, I'll grab the pop art stuff. We're going to paint it a little bit, but I do like it. There's a pop art chair too, unless it's further down. Probably one of the side tables. They look quite nice in these kind of environments. We're gonna need a desk. What kind of desk do I see Froki and Frody using? I'm okay to give them an office desk, I think. It sucks that I don't have the gaming stuff yet. Hello! Welcome back. I don't think I saw you in the last stream. Pop art stuff. Yeah, let's get 2 of these. You know, I actually thought that I needed more of these when I was doing the Dratini home, so I'll grab 3. Please picture. No upload yet. All the resort stuff is what they like, but okay, let's just kind of take this one step at a time. Let's focus on kitchen and bathroom first. I'm gonna need 2 sinks to do that. I'm gonna need 2 sinks to do that. We'll need a cooking stove. We'll need a microwave. A water basin makes sense for Greninja, but it doesn't fit the outside exterior. Like, we can honestly neglect Greninja's habitat itself directly for a little while if I do continue to be this uninspired. As long as he's up there, I think that's the part I really care about. And I can always fix things later. We need a toilet. I don't think Pokemon use toilets. Apparently, like, they just convert everything into energy for their attacks, but they're getting a toilet. Everyone needs a toilet, come on. Bath time set? Okay, so cleanliness can be either bath time set, and we can also use cleaning supplies on like a washer or a dryer, so I'll get both, because I think I can make both work. We're gonna make the hand towel, because it also counts as cleanliness. And honestly, just by building a bathroom, we probably already have an awesome happiness level for these guys. But we're going to keep going. A bathtub and a shower. Absolutely. We're going to give them a computer because we're nice people. I think that we're going to give them a laptop instead of an actual computer. So let's give them that. Because they have a laptop, We also probably need to give them a desk chair. I did give the Dratini guys this chair, but I can't paint it, and because it's like orange, it kind of fits Dratini because Dragonite. I thought it was fine. But I do want to paint it a different color, so we'll probably just give the Froakie guys a regular office chair. And I think I've exhausted the cleanliness category at this point, which I have open twice for some reason. Lots of water, we'll skip for a second, but ocean vibes. We're going to pick up a bunch of the resort stuff. So we'll grab 2 resort chairs. We'll grab a resort sofa. I might not use all of this, to be honest, but we'll just grab it all so I have options as we build, so I don't have to go back and forth as much. I like the resort hammock for these guys too, if I can fit it somewhere. I think they like this bed specifically, the resort bed. We might be able to fit 2 beds in here. If I'm going to fit 2 beds in here, I want 2 desks though, so we are going to have to make 2 desks, which means 2 laptops. Rather, 1 more laptop, 1 more office desk. Let's do that. For some reason, ship's wheel. Harbor light would be interesting for Greninja's area, but I haven't powered this area and I don't know that I will. Resort light. Interesting. Let's get another laptop before I forget. Pop art bed is awesome, but we don't need it. Laptop. I could get a single resort stool. I'm sure I can find a place to shove that. Right? Like, why not? I think that exhausts the items I'm willing to put in their house, given where it is right now, for the ocean vibes list. So we'll get rid of that, too. We've already dealt with cleanliness enough, I believe. So now we're looking at water items. The sink, we already have that on lock. Humidifiers, we don't need too much. An inflatable boat would be cool, but I can't see it working up there. Unless we can paint it like a... Can it be painted? Hold on. If it can be painted like a really interesting pattern, maybe? Where is it? Do I not have this as a craftable yet? Very possible. I don't see it. I thought it would be in chairs. I really thought it would be in chairs. It's in relaxation. So isn't that furniture? Yeah, I guess I don't have a recipe for it. Okay, one more trip before we start actually painting this stuff. Because I can't get the picture to load on my cell phone, I'm gonna just go check out the Dragonite home one more time, and I'll just take a picture straight on my phone, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. We got the wooden planks, right? I think I got 40 of them a while back. Yes, okay. Okay. Dragonite's home. Right over here. Dragonite, I am back. I did it. I did, yes. Thank you for noticing. Okay, let's take a picture of the inside of this prefab home because I want to copy it as much as possible. I like how I did this, so I'm going to try to do it again. A little bit differently, though. Slightly differently. It's dawning on me that I now need stairs as well. So we'll go craft those. Is there anything else I'm missing before I start crafting? We gave them a computer. I guess the cabinet for the kitchen we can get. I think I have everything for the bathroom. A TV, some kind of a decoration, a lamp. Sofa, we have a resort sofa. So I guess something to go with the resort sofa. I guess like the living room area itself. We have this stuff already. I think we have a microwave. Did I forget to do that one? No, I didn't. I have it. We have all this stuff. We have... Why are you not sleeping on the bed, dude? What's going on with you? Jesus Christ. Sorry, it's throwing me off. Okay, so really what I'm looking at is this kind of an area here, the living room. Right? I'm just making sure I didn't forget anything. I could throw like a tablet. I don't want to. I'll leave it empty for now. Unless there's something cool that I already have on hand that I can give them. I guess I could give them paper party cups. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with this home. Dratini and Dragonair live here. I purposely put Dragonite outside so he would roam the map more, but he lives beside them, so like in your heads you could say he lives here. This whole idea came to me just because like early on I experimented with kind of planks, but I hadn't combined them properly with the house portion, so I thought I might be able to divide the room pretty interestingly, and it worked out. The layout is kind of weird though, like if we're being honest, like who the hell has a kitchen upstairs? I guess some people do, but not me. Oh, we also need one of these. But it's a little weird to have a kitchen upstairs, I'll say. I would have liked to have found room for it downstairs possibly, so we'll try to make some improvements. The bed kind of being tucked in here is cool though, with a room right above it. I do like that. What I'll probably try to do is to do something similar, but okay. Is there anything that I have that I can drop on? Oh, they like the Hoppip water bottles? Can those be painted? Because if so, I'll totally grab one. They can be painted. Okay. Oh, okay. We'll grab the Hoppip water bottle last. Hi, how long have you been live? Just saw your last video tour of Fleet Beach. Oh, there's no way! How long have I been live? Where's my timer? 1 hour and 16 minutes. Oh, it's been 1 hour and 16 minutes? Oh, how? I felt like I just started. I'll put lofts in the prefabs. Yeah, for sure. This is where Dragonite lives. This is the first time I've seen him use his house. Technically, he lives right here, which is like beside the house. But I really like to see Dragonite roaming in this area, so I like to house him, which is also why we're looking at keeping Greninja outside. So I see him more often, because Greninja is my favorite Pokemon of all time. But let's try to let's try to craft those few things I was missing. Stairs and the wall cabinet, and then those like little office ornaments plus a living room. Okay. Stairs first. Do I have any? Probably not. I have stairs, but not the ones I want. Okay. The best stairs for these prefabs, unless you paint things, always feels like these ones for some reason. Just get 10 of them for now. I only need 8. I need that thing for the walls. These, one of each of these. The ship's wheel is apparently useful for Greninja. You can't paint it though, so I'm not gonna take it. I believe all the Hoppip event stuff can be painted. Yes, it looks to be that way. I over-farmed the Hoppip event, so I already happen to have a couple things on hand. I guess I want a light as well, but let's do the living room stuff. Because they're in the Skylands, like I feel like they need to have a little bit of a futuristic kind of thing. Modern is the word I'm looking for. So when I give them a TV, I like the wall-mounted one. I really like the wall-mounted one. Oh, the food is interesting. Oh yeah, I said let's pop some paper cups down too. It's an easy one to just place somewhere. I feel like Greninja doesn't drink coffee for some reason. They do like both of these chairs, all of them. They like, oh, I could maybe put one of these chairs outside for Greninja. Like this one to me, I might be able to paint it. That way we can at least try to give him more than like the bare necessities. Living room. Living room is really just a table stand. So either of these. This one looks like it fits a bit better. At least for like painting. It's more consistent, so I'll just get this. Looking at the picture, I don't see anything I've really missed. I have enough to be able to put something together, so all we need now is the Hoppip water bottle, and then we can paint everything and actually start doing this house for these guys. Do you like Mega Greninja or Ash Greninja more? Ash Greninja, 100%. And that's only because I was robbed. I was never able to officially use it in any tournament, because because you weren't allowed to use it in VGC at all. So I only had like, back then I was still playing Showdown. I'm not really playing Showdown anymore. I prefer VGC just generally. I know you can play that on Showdown, but I prefer it on Cart unless I guess I play Showdown on the testing teams initially, but I don't even really play Pokemon anymore like that. I need to get back into it soon. But yeah, so I like Ash Greninja because it's just so busted. Like, Mega Greninja is never going to be as powerful as Ash Greninja. You slap a Choice Specs on that Ash Greninja and it was a monster. A straight demon. Those Dark Pulses hit like a truck. Oh my god. Just checking the berries there. So I know I have a bunch of the event stuff. I actually keep it in a very specific storage box. All the event stuff. Right over here. So I have a lot that I've just like hoarded from the events because I grinded the heck out of them. Looks like I have far less of the Hoppip stuff, but that's okay. Like, I can always 3D print it later. I'm not really worried about using it. I even collected a bunch of the Cotton Spores because I thought I might want to place them. I haven't really thought of a use case for this water bottle otherwise. I don't mind using it for Greninja. I'm going to know where it is all the time, so if I ever want to 3D print it, I can just go back. Mega Greninja is really cool, though. Don't get me wrong. Mega Greninja is really cool. I guess I didn't need that coffee. I'm thinking about that now, but Mega Greninja is really cool. I just prefer Ash Greninja because I had it first, and I still feel like I was robbed and never got to actually play with it. It's just so strong. It has, like, of course, like, you're locked into typically Hydro Pump and Dark Pulse. And Hydro Pump is a whole other, like, you either love it or you hate it scenario based on how many times you hit with it. But those Hydro Pumps and Dark Pulses just absolutely hit like a truck. I would have loved Mega Greninja more if they gave it Battle Bond. But they didn't. They gave it Protein. I think that's a huge mistake. I don't know why they just won't let us have Battle Bond Greninja, man. Like, it's not going to be the same Battle Bond, but I like the current Battle Bond we had. Like, on a Mega Greninja, I think Ash Greninja is still stronger if you do the calc. But it would have been, like, really cool. Cool enough for me to want to use it. We're painting. I'm yapping too much. Oh my god, I forgot. So, I guess I didn't tell you guys this. I had been housing Smeargle up here, but I had his little paint studio in the back. But I had a change of mind. I don't think it makes sense to put Smeargle down over here. I mean, it does because he's near the paint. But this can just be a paint generating station. It doesn't have to be where Smeargle chills. I think it always just makes the most sense to have Smeargle nearby where you live. So I'm kind of thinking of better places to actually just put him on the roof of my house in retrospect. But for now, I've just kind of placed him back here. Super accessible. And this is also a pretty inspiring area, I would think. But time to do your job, sir. Time to do your job, please. Paint some, please. Please. The challenging part is I don't know what color to make anything. Except for one thing. I do know the color to make this. White. All of it. What is everyone's favorite Mega Pokemon of all time? I'm curious to know. What is your favorite Mega Pokemon of all time? Mine? Do I even know my favorite Mega Pokemon of all time? Oh my gosh. What is my favorite Mega Pokemon of all time? What's one that I used a lot? What are all the Mega Pokemon? I know that the stairs are going to get painted. I just have to decide on... We're going to leave the base white, but what blue to use? I think I used this one for Dratini and Dragonair, so I don't want to use that one for the Greninja guys. It's either going to be this one, the light blue, or the dark... I think the dark blue. The dark blue just looks good. My favorite Mega Pokemon. I'm tripping myself up about this. I'm not going to say Mega Rayquaza because that's just me. Why would you do that? It's probably, if I really am like gun to the head, it's probably either Mega Metagross or Mega Sableye. Not because they're like the strongest, but I think Metagross just looks cool. And I did use Sableye a lot. I did use Sableye a lot. So maybe one of those two, I would say. Like one of the OGs. They're all pretty cool for the most part, though. There's only a couple of them that I was questioning. Like, is that really what you guys want to do? But anyways, what about you guys? Bulbasaur is your favorite Mega Pokemon? I'd love to see a Mega Bulbasaur. If you have a picture of that, feel free to send it to me. I'm curious. Mega Tyranitar looks amazing. I will agree with you. I think I was always jaded by it because it wasn't that powerful in retrospect. It was a strong Pokemon, but it just, like, you were always better off with something else, and oftentimes, like, just with regular Tyranitar with, like, a longer Sandstorm was better. Ah, I see. You just love Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is a pretty great Pokemon. No one can fault you for that. Whoa. We'll lose the pattern? No, I like the pattern. No. Okay, what patterns exist? I don't want to just make it a color if I can avoid it, but I don't know that we can avoid it. This gives me like Greninja vibes for some reason. I'll probably just do that one. Yeah, I like the pattern a lot. Do I want to just say not paint it? What happens if we just change this? That looks so ugly. Maybe this could be like a little accent piece in their house. You know what I mean? Maybe we don't have to paint it at all. Oh, green is really cool though. Maybe I'll paint it green and it can just be like an accent piece. We'll see if it sticks out. If it does, I'll get rid of it, but I kind of like that. You actually have a shiny Tyranitar. Maybe one day I should take you through my Pokemon home. The stuff in there is wild. I feel like it's a lot easier to get shinies nowadays. Am I wrong? Like, besides Legend ZA, even in, like, Scarlet and Violet, like, it was so easy to just get them if you just use the dishes. Especially with, like, the Switch 2 upgrade. Like, going to Area 0 to get a shiny Iron Hands is so easy. I'm losing track. Oh, where are you going? No, come back. What else are we painting? Then I know we're painting. We're painting pretty much everything. Let's do the pop art table next, and then the pop art chairs. I think we just make the edges. Is there even a difference between these blues? It's so subtle. We'll leave the base white. Because we have the Hoppip water bottle, maybe we should just make the accent for these guys pink. It could be green, but I think... Oh, green doesn't look bad. Ooh. Green or pink? What do you guys think? Green or pink accent for the Greninja house? Green or pink accent? Green or pink accent? It's from Go. Oh, I see. I think I have a ton of shiny Larvitars from Go. I used to be so into Pokemon Go. It's crazy. Green or pink? If I don't hear anything, I'm going to make an executive decision and pick green, I think. They're frogs, so green kind of works, right? I mean, they have tongues, though, so pink also works. What looks better? They both look so good. This one stands out more, though. And if it's supposed to be the pop art set, maybe we just keep green. Pink looks a little subtle. Yeah, you know what? Executive decision. I'll make the base white just because I want to make sure. Green, okay. Everyone says green. I haven't had the chance to shiny hunt yet. Pink! Oh, it's a 50-50. It's from Go. I just haven't had the chance to shiny hunt Scarlet on Switch 2 yet. I didn't transfer my Switch 1. Okay. So if you are going to play Scarlet Violet, do it on your Switch 2. Like, it makes such a difference. I cannot bear to play this game on my Switch 1 ever again. Pink because of the tongue. I hear that. I did make that connection too. Pink because of the tongue. But like green because they're frogs though. But I guess they're pink frogs. I like green because it like it pops way more. But pink is subtle. Okay, I'm gonna put this one aside for a second. And I'm gonna look at everything else because based on I think the pop art chair is what we're gonna make our decision on. But worry about the seat last, but the outside of it, the same blue as this. We're gonna match the base. And depending on what the seat looks like, I guess we'll make our decision based off that. If I use the same green, I don't know that I like that. I don't really like that. The pink isn't bad, though. The pink is not bad. Okay, there you go. It's pink it is. The green did not really work, unfortunately. Where do you keep going, buddy? You know what? You're staying with me now. Buddy. You think you're free? You are free, but don't leave. Okay, blue. Let's just make the base white for argument's sake, and then pink. Guys, I'm genuinely so excited to go back to Bleak Beach now that I know I can actually put, like, electronical things down. Oh my god. I think based on the notes, though, it says anything you place going forward will be okay. So, I think I do still have to tear things down a little bit, but I'll do it knowing they'll work, which is amazing. What else is difficult to paint? Not a lot. Easy to paint. The wall monitor is white. No question. Easy, easy. Maybe we'll just focus like a page at a time because I'm starting to get a little sporadic. We will paint these. The laptops could stay the same color they are. Like, there's not really a reason unless the blue keyboard looks really... Oh, it does look nice. It does look nice. Okay. A white laptop or a pink laptop? I think white laptop is better. Gray? Black? No, I mean, there's like barely a difference between these. We'll just leave it as gray. Save a little bit of white paint. They each get a laptop. I'm already thinking about a couple smaller things I'll want to grab for these guys too. But I want to set up most of it first. This is something we can paint. This is an accent piece in my mind, so we'll just make it pink. Any of the accent pieces we want to make pink so they stand out and they can actually do their thing as an accent piece. There's a pretty easy way to actually add a little bit of color as well in these builds. And that's actually why I ended up making some of the kitchen counters. They work surprisingly well. And if you just like paint their tops, like it just goes such a long way. So I'm gonna grab like 2 of these out of the bunch, just in case. The office chair. Well, maybe before the office chair, let's look at the office desk. What color do we want that to be? I'm leaning to just a straight up brown. But let me see. The dark blue would not be that terrible. Pink looks ugly. Pink looks ugly. Are we gonna do a brown base? Because if so, like, I don't like that. I mean, this could work as well. What about the inverse? I don't like all pink. Which one's better? Is it pink top or blue top? I can't really tell. Pink top or blue top? Maybe blue top? Maybe blue top? This is a weird one. I genuinely like them both. I guess I could do one. We'll do one of each. And then if I hate one of them, I can decide after. I'll just swap out the individual one. I have enough paint, so it's fine. Hold on, I just want to check something. What does it look like out here? Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll do a blue top now. Pink top. Okay, we'll do the other one reversed. Wait, wasn't it blue top? Isn't this one blue top? Okay. Unless I just goofed and made both of them the same. I'm actually still just so exhausted. I really should have considered that coffee. The office chair. I think it's blue for the office chair. Make the legs white. What else are we missing? I guess the TV stand. The TV stand is probably an accent piece in my mind. So probably just pink. I guess I could have blue legs. That doesn't hurt. No, that's so ugly. I'll just make it all pink for now. We'll do the microwave too. I don't think that's a problem. And then we probably have everything ready to go. Did I get the wall cabinet for the kitchen? I don't think I did. I didn't. I don't see it here. So we'll go print that too. Oh, the books. These are pretty easy to do. I'll do the microwave and then the cups. Oh, I guess we have all the resort stuff too. I didn't even touch that yet. Oh, man. Okay. Might as well give them a nice little pink microwave. See if I can switch up the view. There isn't really a better view. Paint something for me. Let's do the books now. So the shelf, I'll just make brown. And then this book. So I think this book is pink. And then this book is blue. And then we can do the spices. I don't think the spices have too much room to decorate. It might be... Let's see. Okay. Brown shelf. The end. We can just make that one blue. It's already blue. And then we can just make this one pink. It's already pink. Okay. Couple more things, and we need to make sure we get the wall cabinet. So the resort stool can possibly stay the same. This is an accent piece, right? We'll make them all uniform color. So this one will be pink. I can't say that the other things will be pink, but I do think that works as an accent piece. This one's going to be interesting. What choices do we have? I like that a lot. I really like that. That's perfect. It looks like a mouth. Come on. Come on. Come on. Must do. Must do. And what else? Is there anything else that I'm missing? The beds. Oh, we can't paint the deck chair. That sucks. Get some blue drinks. I might not use that chair then if I can't paint it. I was really hoping I could. Paint something for me. Okay. Oh, the other resort chairs as well. This is gonna stay the color it is. I think this would be pink on the inside and then blue on the outside. It just makes sense. I think that's almost everything except the wall cabinet. Oh, right. These. Anything else? No? I think we're good if I just paint these. We're going to go for the same kind of idea. Okay. Let's go hit the wall cabinet and let's go set this up. Wall cabinet. Oh, you're still following me, buddy. Stay here. You can stay. Bye-bye. I cannot wait to finish the other floating city. But I need more of the kits, so I must get Skylands to 10. We will get Skylands to 10. I gotta start thinking about Alakazam, but very much pink motif. I think purely with like maybe a yellow accent. It's at the top, isn't it? Yes. Okay, it's time. It is time, it is time, it is time. Let's go this way. We gotta pick one of the houses, too. Which one fits Greninja the best? They're like the exact same thing. But which one fits him the best? Is it this one? This tiny one up here? That's towards Silphco? Or is it the lower level one? I feel like he's on the higher level. He's Greninja. He gets the higher level. But the lower level is like right beside my home. And technically, because it's so easy to get down there, he very well might come up to my home more often than he would at the far one. But if I leave my home, I get to see him the other way. Probably put him here. Just for that reason, so when I fly out, it's more likely that I actually see him. Like, I doubt he's actually going to travel up to my home ever, even if I move him there anyways. So this will be Greninja's home. Right up here. So I'm going to build the Gengar thing for him here. I'll just place it down for now so that my inventory stays a little lighter. I don't know where I like it, though. For now, let's put it here. It's fine. Okay, that's awesome. We'll just leave it here for now, and we'll move Greninja here after. Let's start worrying about the inside. We'll come back and we'll paint it with Smear Guru after we set up the interior, but here we go. The way I did this last time is I think I started by lining up one of these with the door. And then I just went all the way across. And this kind of became one of the bedrooms. I want 2 bedrooms in this one. I want to experiment with this, so we'll do the same thing here. All the way across. And we have now theoretically 2 bedrooms. So we're going to start by, I think right here is fine. We're going to start by placing these down, and just to make sure this is an appropriate level, let's do the fridge test. Can the fridge fit underneath? No, it can't. Because the fridge can't fit underneath, we place this at a half step, so we got to go up 1 more. Actually, a better way to test this is just to see, like, if your stairs can connect. Because you have to set up 2 stairs, right? So let's go against the wall. So if I want 2, that's 1, that's 2. So if the stairs start here, so 1, 2. I think this is where I want the planks to connect to. It actually looks a little off. I believe it's 3 planks, so actually that was probably a better way to test this. Does it touch the top of the stairs at this height? Yes. Okay, so 1, 2, oh, 2, 3. We need to take the stairs away. We need to take the stairs away. Actually, this side is going to be 2 because the stairs are going to take up the 3rd part of the platform, so we'll do this. You don't have to use 2 stairs, by the way. You probably should actually just use 1 because it saves space. But I'm just like in the habit of using 2 because it means I can have Pokemon follow me, but I guess it's just aesthetic. So why don't we, just because it does make more sense, why don't we just stick to the 1 staircase to save space this time? Unlike I did for the Dragonite house, and maybe this is an improvement I can make for the Dragonite house later. But we'll do 1 staircase for now. There is one more thing we'll add to this in a second, but let's set up this side first. Same idea. I guess I messed up again in the same way. Can the stairs connect? They can, so the stairs can connect up here. So we can place the stairs down, and we actually place them too close. That is amazing. Never Pokopia while you're tired. But I know it's supposed to be 2. So we can do this. And we'll put this here for now. Stairs. Connect the top one first, and then we know where the bottom one goes. And one thing I think you could totally do, and I'm going to do this for now until I decide otherwise, is just build an extra layer to this whole thing. Like that. That way I have a little bit more space, or at least I'm helping to accommodate for it. Because I think to place things properly up here, you do just need like one more block. But that aside, you know, why don't we put their... We're going to try to put their beds up here. Okay, I think I'm seeing what's going on. This isn't going to work. We need more space for what I'm setting up. So we're actually going to drop one of these in between these, like just like that. I think that's perfectly in between. And the rooms are going to be divided in the middle now. There's not really a way around this. Because I want to fit more than I did upstairs in the Dragonite home. So this is just the only way to do that. That's annoying. So what this means is one of the rooms just has to be smaller. There isn't a way around that. Unless I can, like, divide them, but with a shorter stop. Okay, hold on. A little bit of thinking required. We could give one of them a slightly bigger room, or we could just do this. These are our 2 choices. I'm going to try this for now. I won't fill in the middle part yet, though. I don't know that I like that too much. We'll try it for now. We'll try it for now. So I actually put the beds on the lower levels, and then I guess I would use this for their desks, which might help with this whole thing and help me save some space in the middle. So let's see what minimum room we need for the desks. So if I want a 2 walking radius, then the desk can go here. Where is desk? 1, 2. It would have to go against the wall if I want a 2 walking radius. I don't know that I need a 2 walking radius though. 1 is probably fine. And then you still have 2 back here. And you have, in theory, a space on each side, unless I decide to push in this way a little bit more. So we're going to try to keep it like this for now. You're going to get an office chair. You both have the same kind. A blue one. You're going to get a laptop placed down here too, which is right here. I don't think I'm going to put anything on your desk just yet because I didn't put enough stuff up here. But this will be room number 1. I think I just figured out what to do with this as well. We put one of these on... Oh, that doesn't... Is that the wrong blue? Man, oh, let's go fix that. Is there anything else I need while I'm thinking about this? Okay, no, let's not fix that yet. Let's do that after. That's a small thing we can work out at the end. Plus, I'm not even happy with this, so let's keep going. Office chair number 2. And laptop. Come on. Okay. Let's see. So those are 2 of their rooms. I do think we can cram their bedroom against the wall, possibly. It can even, like it can go against the wall in 2 different ways. I think there's enough room. I can't get there. That's awkward. Oh, there you go. That just fits. It just goes there so easy. And then we're still being mindful of the edge here that we're trying to not use. I think I am going to be low on... Okay, so I think I can probably just get rid of this now at this point. And then we can move out the walls by one. Save a little bit of room that we can use as a room or something. Let's grab that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to do this without the extra space. So, boom. Okay. And boom. There you go. We're still going to add in this, but we will not connect them this time. I think I can use that for something, like a drawer or something at the very least. I could even extend out the walls if I want to. So yeah, you know what? For now, let's just take it away. Let's pretend it doesn't exist. Pretend it doesn't exist. What else does any home need? Probably a bathroom. Probably a kitchen. A living room for sure. The living room could squeeze in here now that I'm thinking about it. I think that's a great idea. So we'll just drop the TV up here. I don't want it to be too tight. We are going to have to put a house partition on one of these sides. I think that just makes sense. But before that, the sofa right here is what I decided will... I think one space is fine. It doesn't have to be like overly functional. And then we can put the thingamabob, this right here. Because this is the TV, I like to just put up one of these nearby. I'm sure right there in the middle, that's fine. Coming together. We still need a couple spaces in here. We need the living room. We need a kitchen table. We need a kitchen. So we're not quite done. I'm just trying to think about the best way to do this. I have to block off one side. I don't know that it really matters which side, so let's just do this side. I think this is the same size I did for the Dragonite house too, so let's just do the same. Oh no, please. Yes, okay. Is that enough though? Like, how do we fit a kitchen in here at this point? I guess the stairs could move over here if I want to put a kitchen here, because right now the stairs being here are going to be a problem. So yeah, let's make that executive decision to just move everything to the left wall instead. Problem solving. You just problem solve as you go. And eventually, after fiddling with it, eventually things just work. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay. That's not what I wanted. This is where mouse mode shines, by the way. Mouse mode just solves all these problems. But I'm too lazy to disconnect my Pro Controller. One. Looks good. Thank you. It's coming together. I will say that. We're trying to accommodate the kitchen and the bathroom still, which is a little bit of a problem. So the reason I moved the stairs here is to try to see if I can make a room, like another floor, like this over on this side. And with possibly another wall partition. But then I blocked the bedroom, which I don't like. So what I'm going to do is I have to put the kitchen down either on one of these two walls. I'm just thinking about this. And the bathroom is like... I can probably fit the bathroom in the opposite corner. The kitchen is the bigger space. So... do I want to just do this? Does it make a difference? I think the kitchen goes here. Because it's the bigger space. So I'm going to try to put the kitchen down here. And then we'll worry about... the thing... I forget words. Does it make sense to have it right here? Does it make sense to have it right here? Okay, if I'm walking into my apartment and the first thing I see is my living room, and I know my kitchen's on my right side, if I'm leaving... I guess that's another thing. If I'm leaving the living room, how would I want to access my kitchen? I guess on this wall? But then the stairs... I don't know if it really matters. I'm thinking about it a bit too hard. I'm just going to put it here because in my head, if I enter my house, I have the fridge. And if I leave my living room or my bedroom, I have the kitchen. And it's still just as accessible leaving the living room. So we're going to place it down here for a second and see what happens in terms of space. Like, do we have enough space to get up there? Because if not, we have one space to use the floor. That's fine, I think. Right? That's not really a big deal. And then I like to put... So this is actually where it gets a little dicey. Well, maybe not. We just place these two down right here. You could place them in the middle more so, if you want to. But I think this is fine too, because otherwise, the other option we have is the kitchen goes up to here, and then those two go here. Which is also not a bad idea, now that I think about it, right? Because then, in theory, you can come downstairs and go straight to eat instead of being in the kitchen. I like that. Okay. I like that. Fridge is always in the corner, is my kind of personal rule of thumb. So fridge in the corner, oven beside it, sink right beside it as well, and then we get kitchen table pieces. And we just put them one... Oh, this isn't going to work now. Damn it. So fridge can't stay in the corner this way. Okay, well, okay. It worked the other way. We'll just go back. We'll just go back to how it was. It's fine. It is okay. Okay, there we go. The other part of it, again, we have to add is the kitchen tables. Not these ones. Actually, they kind of match the carpet, unironically. A happy accident? Happy accident? Maybe. We can place this here and this here. And then this is where the Hobbit water bottle goes. I'm going to put it here so you can grab it when you leave the house. The green looks so bad in here now. Oh no. I think it would have looked better pink. Full transparency. I'm going to leave it. I'm just going to leave it. It's a happy accident for now. I don't know where the pop art table goes. We could just like slap it somewhere and see what happens. Maybe we can pull out the sofa and then have some room for it here. Like, I don't know that they genuinely need to sit. Oh, actually, that even looks good. Can you still sit here? You can. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Pop art table right there. Is there anything I can place on the pop art table that I've been carrying? There is. Some drinks. That looks perfect. Wow. Awesome. Okay. Kitchen goes over here. Bathroom still needs to be sorted, and the bathroom is a little bit of a challenge, I'll say. But yeah, this side will just remain a little more opened. One of the rooms will shove the laundry in, and the other will shove a side table in. Don't know which one yet. I like the idea of just popping a stool right over here. Looks nice. Bathroom. Well, actually before bathroom. Kitchen. And kitchen. Honestly, like, this even doesn't look bad. Right up here. Okay, mini kitchen. Bathroom. Bathroom. I have a desire to cover up the bathroom a little bit so that you have privacy. This would be one unit walking room. I don't know that I love that. This does make me want the stairs to go back here again. It wouldn't really matter though, like, they still only have one walking space to get in here anyways. So you know what, we're gonna keep it, and then we'll throw a bathroom in here. Like this. And we'll put the shower, I mean, you could just put the shower right up here. I think that makes the most sense functionally. Your bath time set fits, right? Well, actually, let's put it here. It's going to be really tight. It is going to be really, really tight. So I'm going to put the sink down first. The toilet next. And because I'm doing it this way, we're going to move the bath time set to be here. So that there's like a row free. Okay, that doesn't look bad. Is there room for this? Yeah, there is, right there. Doesn't matter if it's actually accessible. Wherever I put this, this will go here. The microwave we need to drop around here somewhere. Oh, I don't think we have enough room to accommodate this at this point. I guess I don't need to put the microwave down. I could. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. I think the microwave could go on the fridge, which is kind of weird, but it can also kind of just fit it here. That doesn't really work, eh? Can the microwave fit on the fridge? I'll put it there if it can. Cool, okay. I know that doesn't really make sense. Who puts a microwave on a fridge? I don't know, but it's going there. And it helps to balance out the thingy, the cup for me for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, gotta put this down somewhere. Put this above the cleaning supplies. A little busy in there, but it all makes sense. And then I said one of the bedrooms gets a side table and the other gets a laundry room. This one's in the living room, so I think we know the answer. It does have to go here. I just realized I can't put the bath time set on top of it because of the space limit, so we can do that. Your room gets a laundry. Congrats. And then you get a side table. Your bed, I can't see. Your bed should probably go back there. Actually, it's fine. I want the bed to be relatively accessible, so I'll just put that here. And now we're pretty much emptied on stuff. Can I use these in any way somewhere? Is there like a creative place they could go? You can get one beside your bed, I guess, if you want. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I've made a grave error. I have to use mouse mode to pick that up now. But I was gonna say, like, I guess I still have enough. Do I want to paint them? You know what? Let's not for now. I think the white kind of oddly stands out in a good way. I'm left with 2 resort chairs, a pop art chair. Ah, the pop art chair. There isn't really a spot for the pop art chair unless I keep it in this guy's room somewhere. You know what? It'll just look a little aesthetic to just drop it here. Then you have a little table in your room. We didn't use this, but that's fine. We'll try to give it to Greninja. We have 2 house partitions left, and we didn't use the resort chairs, but I think those can sit outside and maybe inspire like a gazebo idea. But that's not too bad, huh? I think there's a little bit more room to decorate this. It's, you know, the kitchen table or kitchen counters and something else. But I like it. Later on, you know, whenever I come back to the Skylands, one thing I will certainly try to focus on is perfecting prefab homes, so I can see myself doing little things here, especially like painting the walls and doing a better theme here. But this is totally fine for me to leave for now, I think, and start moving these guys in. I do like the single stair, so I'm tempted to remove one of the stairs from Dragonite's home, and I'm saying that, and I am pretty sure I'm going to do it. We're going to pick up Greninja's home for now. Let's go back to Dragonite, get his stuff, and then start moving in the Greninja guys. We're going to take away the second staircase. I still like including it in most places that are functional for Pokemon to access, but inside of a prefab home it is a lot harder for me to make that justification, where it just becomes unnecessary and takes up space. So, bye. Bye. And then for you, bye. Bye. Oh. Oh, please. No, no, no. Okay. It's fine. We're okay. Laundry here. Bath time set beside it. This shouldn't really mess with their happiness at all. And the wooden planks, where did they go? Hello? Oh, there they are. I guess I can't get to it from the top, so we'll go this way. And this, and this. Okay. Okay, is there anything else that I want to do in here? Nope, we're not going to think about that right now. Let's leave. Let's leave before I have ideas. Leave before I have ideas. Leave, leave, leave. Okay. What is left here to move them in? So let's go get them. I feel like I'm starting to take for granted the view of my Skylands quite a bit. This is pretty crazy. I can't believe we actually got it to this point. Jesus Christ. Trip down here to get iron ore. Probably enough spawned by now. Yep. Fine. Why not? It's on the way. I don't really have a purpose for vines, but since we gotta come down here anyways, I'll grab some. By the way, if you guys didn't know, part of the update makes it so Pokemon will sit down if they're following you, if you sit down. So we're gonna try to test that right now. I don't think I've ever actually witnessed it, but we're gonna try right now. I'll take them into the Science Institute or something to try. Greninja. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Okay. Let's see if I can grab a seat inside of the Science Institute. Just actually, let's do it later. I don't want to get too sidetracked. So I want them to live here, right? They should be able to follow me. Come on. Should be able to follow me. Yes! Yes, boo-boo. Okay. Wait for all three of you. I don't see them downstairs. One. What do you mean, hold up? You got stuck? Buddy. I am. Why are you stuck? Do I have to move back? Greninja, what are you doing? Genuinely, what are you doing, Greninja? What? Is this not enough space for you? Can I, like, yeet you up? I can't. This is awkward. Okay, what we're gonna do for now is just move Froakie in, and then we'll come back and deal with these guys. That's awkward. Oh, you know what? Maybe what we need to do is get rid of this block. Yes, that is what we need to do. Okay, that's a little awkward, but we lost Frogadier on the way, didn't we? I think I see him. Oh, that fixed it. Good to know. I'm gonna go around to the other ones and do the same, so that there's a step, I guess. We could drop a stair in there too. I'm gonna get some metal stairs after I move these guys in. I actually did that earlier. It works. Oh yeah. Okay. Would you like to live here? Yes, you can actually live here. I'll just charge you $10,000 a month. Thank you. You agreed. Oh. That was instant. You can move in here too, buddy. Instant reward? Okay, hold on. Greninja, you have to live up here. I would like to keep this walkway clear. Does that not mean, like, can't I just, like, literally shove you in front of the house? Like, right here? I'd like you to be a little off to the center here. Yeah, can't I literally just say live here? Cool. And then your home has a pretty small radius. Oh. But I think we can put 2 resort chairs out front. You guys have a place to, you know, chillax, as the cool kids say. Just kidding. I could put this down over here. I don't like that there, though, to be honest. Okay, what's the better view? Is it the tree or... I think the tree is a better view, so we'll put the resort chair here. And that's not going to make Greninja's happiness, like, exorbitantly high, but, like, it's enough for now. Okay, 2 things. We got to get some of the metal stairs, and then we have to blow up one of the blocks, and then we'll go check the Poke Center to see our progress on happiness level. Maybe we only need to build a home for Alakazam at this point. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. A lot of paint. I'm going to hold on to it for now because I might use it. I'll keep the house partition too for the same reason, as well as the wooden planks. The stairs we'll just hang on to because I'm sure I'll end up reusing them. Get rid of the cyber flooring for now. I only have a little bit of it left, but that's okay. Down in the stairs. The metal stairs. Metal stairs. What time is it? Okay. I have work tomorrow. I gotta keep that in mind. Do I not have any more metal stairs? Genuinely? That's strange. I've rusted ones, but we'll get, you know, we have like 10. I don't think we need more than that for what we're doing. It's only 4 stairs we effectively need. Okay. Whoops. Meant to go to Magnemite there. Let's go up. I do see you. I see you. Okay. Up we go. Stairs. Nice. You can't paint these, which sucks. I'd love to paint them. Like that. That one's right here. We'll do this next. This is good to know. I genuinely didn't know this. I thought it would just work, but hey, this works too. Place down. Okay, so that is solved. Time to see our level 9 environment level. Even if we hit 10, like, after placing Alakazam, I'm going to try to house at least one more set of Pokemon. Just so that when I do start moving a couple of these guys out, I'm not stressed about things. Although I probably won't move them for a while. I guess it's not really a big deal. Like, we can... Even if we rank down, like, I'll buy all the recipes, so I'm not too concerned with it at that point. Nice. We don't need this. We don't need this. We do need at least 2 of these, so I'm going to pick up 2. Oh, we have to paint Greninja's house next, too. And that'll be the final thing. Buy that immediately. I've been wanting these for a while. I've been wanting this one for a long time, too. We can get those after. The gaming fridge, I have a healthy supply of those, honestly, but what else do you get at 10? Just these and the blocks? And then you get unlimited of the city prefab kits, which is what we actually care about. Sorry, the houses. I need one of the houses. If I only picked it up in a sparkling ripple, I wish. Okay. Let's go grab Smeargarou and go paint the Greninja house now. We'll just probably match it to the same colors we grabbed. I do want to make a decision early on, like what color the roofs or the main color is going to be. I think that's important. Probably pink. That kind of conflicts a bit, though, with the Greninja stuff. We'll play around with the colors. I'm not too sure what I want to do yet. Eat a couple berries. Maybe like 3. 1, 2, 3. And now we can go find Smeargarou. Are you sleeping? You're normally sleeping over here. Okay. Every other place I bring Smeargle, he's always wherever I left him, but this is like the one area where he actually just... I can never find him. I always have to honey him back because he's always gone. Like, I don't know where he goes. Even before I built this ramp, like, he was always just gone. Come with me. And now we're going to test these to see if they actually work. I don't know if they actually help you get around, so let's see. Please? Please? I spent a lot of time doing this. I would love it if it worked. What of you? What of you? Jump off to the edge. Okay, good. Good. Okay, how long have we been streaming now? 2 hours? Wow. I mean, it's working so far. I'm curious if we can zip line over to the Greninja house too. I haven't properly tested it. Like, it worked a little bit, I think. I went like halfway, but let's see. This way. Nope, this way. Oh, what's that? Okay. Up here. I don't need to wait for you. You'll follow. Yep. Please? Oh, beautiful. Clear. I guess I did see Dragonite using them earlier. Well, that resort chair looks ugly. We're gonna take it away. I can't believe this actually works. Okay, let me grab this, because I really hate it where it was. I'll think about how to design this area later, but Smeargle, do your thing. Okay, how are we going to do this? I have to decide on the roofs early on. I don't know that I have a preference yet. By default, they're orange, so maybe let's leave that for a second. The doors. Let's say hypothetically we do this. Does that work? Is the orange off-putting? Because I would like to have a common theme for all of these houses. And I feel like orange might be the way to go, like the natural orange. It's either that or the natural door of green that we keep. What is going to work better here? What do I like more? I don't like pink sides, I can say that for sure, especially with green door. This doesn't look terrible. What if the roof is pink? What if we keep the door green and then we just change everything else? Could be a blue roof even. Or a white roof. A white roof is interesting if not a pink roof. This is really awkward. Because they're sitting on the cyber flooring, and that kind of forces me into a couple different things. So I have to decide like what element is going to stay the same. I guess it can't be green door, but it could be blue door, or white door, or pink door. Less so white door. I think it has to be blue or pink is like the binding color for everything. Generally speaking, I'm probably going to house more psychic types up here than anything else. So probably we keep pink somewhere. Maybe we just do pink door. I like pink door. Can orange roof work with pink door? You know what? For now, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it for now. And as we populate more of these, I guess we can change our mind on the fly. Doesn't look bad at all. Does not look bad at all. I'm just gonna look at it for a second and decide if I actually like this. Yeah, you know what? It doesn't even look too different than these ones. It kind of blends in even still. Okay, nice. One house down. We're gonna move the Alakazam line in now, but we have to decide where. I want to check all of their, or Alakazam specifically, his habitat. Because potentially we can just use it outside like we did for Greninja. Oh man. I guess, okay. The surging psychic power works. This is interesting. The science experiment, we might be able to like put this on a desk. And then have his habitat be outside of his home. And do something interesting with it, possibly on the outside too. What colors are we going to use for... I think we invert the pink. We can't. The pink door always has to stay. So Alakazam's house might end up being yellow, but doesn't... If I'm going to make it yellow, I might as well mess with Greninja's house now. And, okay, I just thought about how we're going to do this. Okay, this actually makes sense. We're going to keep pink door for everybody. We're going to keep pink door for everybody. And maybe instead of the accent colors getting worked in, we just do this. So, like, it will just happen that pink door makes sense for Greninja too, but we'll do this. So pink door for everybody, and then the exterior of the house will change to the primary color we're working with, which is going to be yellow for Alakazam. I'm going to paint Alakazam's house now. The only... Oh, that looks really good. The only question is which one we use. And I like the idea of just doing this again for Alakazam for his house, because that saves me the bigger two houses for housing more Pokemon, which is probably ideal. So, okay, let's do that. Let's go paint Alakazam's house yellow, and then we'll go get the decorations, we'll check like all of their likes and everything. And once we house Alakazam, we probably get this area to a 10, which means we can finish the second floating city. And then we just have, again, those couple of things to worry about for the train stations and some smaller things. I have been feeling lately like that area is kind of missing a landmark. There's nothing back there. But maybe I might change my mind whenever we build the city itself. Oh, right. The stage and the party area need to be sorted as well. That's annoying. Let's paint this now. Yes, please. Door, pink. Exterior, yellow. Inside walls, yellow. I think this will work. Might be like a little jarring, but at the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal. And now we generally know like what kind of color combination we're going. What's complementary to yellow? Isn't it? It's not green. Green is purple. Isn't it red? Who's still trying to follow me? Who's still trying to follow me? Oh, it's yellow and purple. Those are complementary. That's good, because the crystal ball thing is purple, I think. Okay. Who's trying to follow me? I'm actually curious. Okay, who cares? Let's go look up the stuff Alakazam likes, and we'll just do that while I'm in here. Check his Pokédex entry. Well, not Alakazam, but even, I guess before anything, we know already what his habitat is, so we can just get that ready. We're going to grab the pillow and the crystal ball. We'll probably put a crystal ball inside of their home too, so let's just get a second pillow. I'm sure it'll come up, because it's something they both like anyways. I know that without having to look it up. Here's the crystal ball. We get two of these. We're going to change the color of the pillow if we can, and if not, we're going to paint this second pillow we just got. I don't think we can paint those. Let's see. Yeah, we can't. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so let's look up their favorites and then try to get some items based on that. Move this notification away. Here we go. Right, I forgot about the science experiment idea too. Okay, hold on. Do I have the science experiment here, or did I put it somewhere else? I think it's in here. I'm pretty... Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Does it work when it's on a desk is a whole other question. Paper... What is all that? Okay, paper's a microscope. I'll just grab those two. Paper's a microscope. And I'm going to actually just mess around with Alakazam's habitat at the front of the house before I even craft anything, just so I don't get too far ahead of myself. Microscope is right here. The whiteboard and the electrical wires do a lot to carry the aesthetic here, so I will grab a couple of one of each of those for now, because I feel like I probably end up using them. Just get them now. And And we also need papers and a desk just to test things here. Papers should be, we passed them. Yes, papers here. And a desk. Right, papers, science experiment. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Let's get a desk first, though. Probably an office desk if we're going to put a science experiment on it. The thing is, all this stuff isn't going to fit on this, is it? It's this without, that's what I was forgetting. It's not going to fit. So we might need, I guess an office cabinet can help here. Goes with the aesthetic. The notification of your Smergru not. Oh, I see. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, he was kind of like lagging over there. Well, he can stay hungry. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He will be fine. He's too far anyways. When I go paint, if he's still hungry, I'll give him the berry. I want to test it. Oh, I guess I don't have to go up there to test it. I could have just done it down there. So let's actually just go back. Can we build Alakazam's habitat? The name of his habitat, that's not Alakazam. The name of his habitat is Experiment Space. Experiment Space, whatever it was. Okay. Let's see. If I put down a office desk and beside it a cabinet, and let's say I drop the science experiment on top of said desk, I drop this right above it, and then I place papers on the floor for now. It doesn't work, so it'll all be on the same playing field, on the same level. That sucks. What if there's a second office cabinet? Would that count? Would that make them all on the same level? Because I can also do 2 desks. That's the same thing. I would really rather have Alakazam with a science experiment outside of his house if I can. That would be my preference. No, not the pillow. If not, I have the other option in like the worst case scenario, and I can even build this like into their home. It doesn't count. That's, oh, it does count. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we can do something pretty cool for Alakazam. We'll just take all this away for now. And I'll probably paint it white, I think. I like that. If not, yellow to match his aesthetic, but okay. Hop back to the storage area / the crafting station, and let's go ahead and check their favorites now. Go ahead and check their favorites now. Okay, strange stuff, wobbly stuff, metal stuff, soft stuff, watching stuff. Is that the same as Kadabra? Yep, except for containers and soft stuff get swapped. Oh, wow. So strange stuff, wobbly stuff, and metal stuff are what they all have in common. I guess Alakazam is less important because you'll be outside. So these two we need to accommodate. If I give them 2 separate rooms, which I'll probably do, we'll probably just do the same layout we did for the Greninja house at this point. But if I give them 2 separate rooms, then I have the option to slightly diversify the rooms by putting, you know, soft stuff or containers depending on whose room it is. So let's look up all their stuff. Let's see what they need. We'll start with strange stuff. Strange stuff, Pokopia. After strange stuff, we can look up wobbly stuff because they all share that. We'll do metal stuff now. The metal stuff now. And then I want to just have it pulled up, so I'll also check for... Well, do they both have soft stuff? No, that's the difference, right? Watching stuff, I don't know that I care about too much. I'll check it out because they both share it in common. Watching stuff favorites. And we'll worry about Alakazam last. That's a good amount of watching stuff. But I want to also just put it on my radar. Containers versus soft stuff. And then we'll just start getting everything here. Soft stuff. So metal stuff is probably the one to start with because that's going to have the most furniture, I would wager a guess. What kind of metal stuff can we craft? What kind of metal stuff can we craft? Do I have enough white blanks as well? 23. I crafted 40 and I didn't use all 40, so 23 should be more than enough. metal stuff, office cabinets, office bookshelf. So we're totally going to get a bookshelf. The office locker works too, but I don't know that I like a locker in a home, so I'll just get 2 cabinets. The iron stand and iron table both make sense. Office desk, we're going to get them both an office desk, and then one for Alakazam outside. The TV area, I think we just use an iron stand like we did for the Greninja house. Let's not overcomplicate things here. I don't think they like the pop art stuff at all. They like the Pokeball stuff that we don't have. So I don't know that we'll be able to accommodate their seating area directly. Gaming chair? Gaming chair could be nice. These guys would really benefit from like a gaming setup. I think I won't give them a computer for that reason. I'll come back here and give it to them later. Because I want to give them a gaming setup. There's no gaming desk, right? No. I want to wait till they have a gaming bed too then. I guess we can wait to put their beds down. I might have the gaming stuff. Let's go check Withered Wastelands. I think there's a good chance that I have a lot of the gaming stuff just hoarded in there. So we'll go check. I can 3D print as well, which I might do. Like, I don't want to wait till we get to 10. But also moving them in might get this place up to 10, or at least dang near close. But let's just get it out of the way. So we're looking for the gaming bed, the gaming PC, and what else was it? The gaming chair. I know I have a couple of those in my home already. I think I'm just missing the gaming bed. So we'll double check if we've got this stuff sitting in the wasteland somewhere. I'd like to also restore the staircases around the excavated dojo if we can today. That'd be nice. Watch him have like a gaming thing he's selling me now. Oh, this isn't. Well, I guess before we venture too far, is Miss Magius in here selling a gaming thing? Sometimes you sell that? No Miss Magius. Pokemon Center? I wish you could assign Pokemon to live in the Poke Center or Pokemart. But unfortunately, people just come in there when they feel like it. I think it's prioritized by the game, if it's within reason. Wow, no one's here. Okay, we'll go straight to storage, and then in the worst case, we won't have the gaming bed. What can we craft again? There's some of it we can craft. I guess it doesn't matter. I know I have the gaming chair and the gaming computer in my room in the Skylands, so really all that matters is the bed. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna need 2 of those though. So, well, hold on. Let's see if we have some of the other gaming stuff in here, just like by chance. Not in here. That's fine. Do we happen to have a gaming chair on hand? That's fine if we don't. Oh, I have an antique thing in here. Might as well just move this here for now. There's a lot of stuff I've just been accumulating. I should probably deal with it. What about the bench? Nothing really. Okay, well, let's go back to the Skylands and just take a... before that. Let's take a picture of the gaming bed, because I'll have to 3D print it anyways. Oh, it uses electricity? That's kind of a turn-off. I don't like that. I don't like that it needs electricity. I'm rethinking things. Okay, they're not... I'm sorry, they're not getting this stuff now. I don't want to have to put electricity into the prefab homes right now, because I don't think I'll be able to really power this area too well because of how crazy it is. So that kind of puts a huge wrench in my plans. But I have a solution. There is a pattern I can print that I quite like that would work for them. So we'll just pick a bed that I think roughly matches them. I'm sorry to take you down this whole tangent. Does the gaming PC need electricity? Anyways, doesn't matter. They can get a laptop too, it's fine. Greninja has the laptop, Alakazam can have a laptop. I'm a little bummed out by that, so I'll be honest, but it's fine. They happen to like alarm clocks too. They like garbages. Not recycling, but the small garbage can. That's interesting. They do like the stepping stool for metal stuff? Can the stepping stool be painted? I don't think it can be. If it could, I would totally craft it. We have to pick a bed now for Alakazam. Well, I guess Kadabra and Abra more than Alakazam. It's just the style I want to match. I picked smaller beds for the Greninja guys, but I think we could have fit a bigger bed, so we don't have to do the same thing. What bed goes well with these gentlemen? Honestly, I think luxury bed is pretty solid. I like the luxury bed for these guys, so I'm going to get 2 of these. Because I'm getting the luxury bed, it does kind of define some of the other things I'll put in their areas. So I'll try to put these in, the dressers if I can. They're going to get luxury chairs. We'll get like 4 of them for now. Sure. Let's get all the kitchen stuff and the bathroom stuff too. Why not? Like we're going to put those in no matter what, so we might as well just get them. I've been liking the whole side table thing, so I'll get a side table. I think we grabbed 5 of the kitchen tables and that worked last time, right? Do the same thing. What else? We're just going down the list. Did I already get one of these? I did. We could totally grab a luxury table, but I'm gonna just go for the... this is not gonna work, is it? Let's get a luxury table. It's okay if they have a slightly different aesthetic in the inside. Why not for the bathroom? We used it last time and it worked. We already grabbed chairs. We ended up with extra chairs that we used in the other build, but maybe for these guys I just give them office chairs as well for their desk setup. I could give them gaming chairs though, it wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, just give them 2 gaming chairs. They don't need an actual gaming setup. I am going to use the luxury sofa because I've already used so much of the luxury set as is. This stuff is all fine. This is fine. This is fine. We already have the luxury beds. I guess I need something to place on their tables. They seem like civilized Pokemon, right? Let's go ahead and give them some plates. Some normal plates. You know, 1 plate, 1 coffee mug. It's difficult to have a psychic brain, right? You need coffee every now and then to balance the nightmare that it is of having a psychic brain. I noticed that they like this. I did think I saw that they like the pens and stuff too on one of these lists. They like bicycles. Containers. There's so many things they like. Where was the pen? Where was the pen? This is almost metal stuff still. I'm not even looking at the other stuff yet. I'm pretty sure they'll like the pen, so I'm just going to get one. I thought I saw it on one of the other lists. I'll just go on a hunch. 2 sinks. 1 for the kitchen, 1 for the bathroom. Cooking stove, obviously. We'll get them a microwave, too. And their colors are going to be yellow and purple, everyone. Yellow and purple. I don't know which purple yet. I think there's only 1 yellow. But yellow and purple. These guys don't really care about cleanliness, so I'm not going to get everything for cleanliness here. But I will get the cleaning supplies because it's an easy space filler. So we get that. We got the towel, it fits. We got a toilet, it fits. Yes, and I'll try to do basically the same layout we did for the Greninja style as well. So I might just peek in there and take a look at the arrangement and then just drop it all in. For some reason, I feel like they don't get laptops, they get computers. For some reason, I feel that way. Yeah, okay, we'll get computers for these guys. I know they like alarm clocks, and I think one of them can have an alarm clock for sure. Maybe I'll leave an alarm clock outside for Alakazam. So, okay, at least 1 alarm clock will be used. For sure, without doubt. Let's go ahead and grab the wall monitor 2. I think I grabbed the, whatever it's called, the ball thing. Yeah, I have 2 crystal balls. I have enough of these, I don't need more. We have a science experiment. They like the step stool, but it can't be painted, so I don't want to get it. We'll grab 1 of each of these like they did for the last house, because they're really, really easy to implement and pretty aesthetic. I know Greninja likes exercise stuff, right? I guess, did I even keep that list pulled up? Bokopia, exercise stuff, favorites. We'll go ahead and just grab a couple things for Greninja at this point. Yeah, it's really just four things. It's the punching bag, the bike, and the punching game. If I can craft a bike, I'll get it, but I don't think I can at this point. I'm just looking at it. Yeah? Do I have the bike? If not, it would be nice to have the bike. I can steal the bike from Rocky Ridges. If it boosts Greninja's happiness, I'm okay to do that. I will go steal the bike from Rocky Ridges, but not right now. After. So I think we've exhausted metal stuff as far as I need to. Like, we have, like, everything that's metal at this point. Oh, you know what's going to be a nice touch? It counts as metal stuff, though, so does Alakazam like metal stuff? Let me just double confirm that. Because the mailbox is just yellow. Like, it would fit. If you like metal stuff, you do. Okay, we'll get you one of those, too. I've lost where it was. There it is. Why not? It's easy. Fishing rod? No. Recycling bin? You do like. I already have the garbage can that I like to use, so I will happily grab the recycling bin as well if I can find it. There it is. You like I'm not going to get you the construction stuff. I don't think that fits. I'm not going to put lights up here. I could put a planet. Oh, a planet would be really cool. I'm going to get like 3 planets and I'm going to paint them weird colors. I don't know what colors yet, but I have an idea here. I have a really cool idea. Hold on. Oh, I just had a really awesome idea. We need some wires to make this happen. Where are the wires? They're in utilities. Oh, I just totally was on them. There they are. We'll just get like 10. I think that's more than enough for what I'm trying to do here. But I'll tell you what that idea is after. I think I'm done looking at metal stuff. I have way too many metal things. We're looking at strange stuff at this point. All the kitchen things match. CD rack? We could squeeze a CD rack in somewhere. You know, we don't have to put those like wall decorations we got down. We could instead substitute for a CD rack possibly. So just in case, I'll grab it. The luxury dresser counts, unironically. That's great. Alarm clock, we already have one. We're not going to look at a bunch of this randomness. Like, I'm not going to put a shovel in Alakazam's area. The Pokeball lamp would make sense, but we're trying not to put electricity through these homes. Wobbly stuff. Is there any of these wobbly things I think Alakazam could use? Not really, so we'll skip that. Wall mirror, small vase. I think the small vase could be used, but it's also just not necessary. Watching stuff, though. Book counts for that. I can see these Pokemon reading a book. In fact, I might get an extra book just in case for the outside area for Alakazam. Sure. Oh, I should have done a newspaper for Alakazam. I'll get one anyways. Okay. So, before I print more watching stuff things, I just need to double check again. What does Alakazam want? He does like watching stuff and letters and words. We should do that one too. Pokopia, letter and words. I will look that up last, though. We already have a bookcase. We have a television. The microscope we're not going to use. The painting canvas I don't care about. Okay, so that is all of that. So now let's start to try to find like one item each for Kadabra and Abra's homes. Trying to specify by their likes. One of them likes soft stuff. I believe that is Abra. And then, yep. And then Kadabra likes containers. So we're gonna get one thing from each category of that for each of them to put in the room specifically. So if we start with containers, because it's a little bit more awkward, outside of everything we've already crafted, all the container items, so like the plain chest, the storage box, the gaming fridge. I swear to God, I have a gaming fridge somewhere in the wastelands. Antique chest, the plain closet, the office locker, the office shelf, the polygonal shelf works. I don't like any of that though. Oh, that's an interesting one that I've been wondering what to do with. So the Muna Bank. That's a good one. I like that. That's going to be for Alakazam, or, oh my god. That's going to be for Kadabra. Worst case scenario, I was going to say let's just grab like a barrel. I'm really happy I found something else, though. Jumbled Chords fits that too, which is interesting. So soft stuff. Soft stuff, something that I could put in one of the rooms in one of the corners. There's not a lot. I could get one of the dolls. I might have these. Cotton Spores is interesting. I like the idea of the flower cushion, I have to say. Although it doesn't really fit Abra too much, besides the color. I could just go get them one of the dolls, but if I'm going to have to go to the Wastelands anyways, I'd rather get the flower cushion at that point. Or the adventure backpack. And just drop that in Abra's room. So what can I get that isn't one of these? What is small that could fit in the room? The soft seat is interesting. I haven't really used that anywhere. I'll be open to that. Simple cushion fits in Abra's room. So maybe I just did the simple cushion. Maybe I'm thinking about it too much. Because I already have one. And then, yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's not go back to the Wastelands for any of this stuff. It's not super important. But the last thing I want to look at is stuff for Alakazam. And that is list of letters and word items. I think we have things for this already. Like, we have an open book. We don't have a notepad, but we have the whiteboard and the science experiment. Both of those fit. So, like, Alakazam's habitat is kind of OP. So maybe we don't need anything. The grubby papers. What about the regular newspaper counts as well? If anything, we might need like one more desk space for Alakazam out front, but I don't want to do that yet because I'm not too sure about... Oh, nice Greninja. I'm not too sure what it's going to look like. So I'll worry about that after then. But let's go paint all this. Did I get everything? I think so. We'll be able to tell, I suppose, as we start putting it all in. Oh, I know what I forgot. So I think we've got 7 wall partitions to do the other house. And we were left with 2, so let's get 3 more. That should get us to the perfect amount that we need for this. I passed it, didn't I? Yes, I did. First things first, we're going to take a look inside of Greninja's home. And then we'll go up to Smeargle to paint everything. I just want to... Well, actually, we'll go check Greninja's home. We'll put the wall partitions down first. And then we'll go paint everything. That way I don't have to come back and do this again. This doesn't look bad, though. I have to say. Like, I think maybe we could, like, rotate things slightly. Like, maybe this could be moved, but at the same time, like, where? Now, this is fine. Let's leave it for now. I don't want to decorate too much on the outsides if I can avoid it. Oh my gosh, this looks so good. Now that I'm seeing it for a second time, I really like this. Wow. Okay, so it lines up with the door, comes out 1 here, and then we have 1 walkway. Okay, lines up with the door, comes out 1 walkway. Okay. I think I got it. I think I've got it. I feel like I need a drink or something. Like... raw dogging this stream right now. There's your house, Alakazam. I know because it's yellow. So the doors 1 out and then walkway of 1. Doors 1 out, then walkway of 1. That should be pretty easy to do here. So let's start by grabbing the wall partitions. The walls, and then it comes out 1 on the other side. We could flip this, I guess, but I don't want to. I'll literally make it the same layout. And then I'll see it later that I was inspired in the same way. Okay. Comes out 1. And then we have a walkway of 1. 1, 2. Then it comes out twice. And this should be the final wall partition. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so this now has an identical layout. It is a little difficult to see the inside of this. So what I might do just while we're building is take away one of the walls. Just to make it easier. And that kind of makes me think, like, the stairs should just be on the outside wall if I'm going to take this down anyways. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Let's try that. Painting time. Yellow and purple. Yellow and purple are the colors. Yellow and purple. Okay, we're gonna do the bed first. I don't know if the luxury bed can be painted this pattern. Where do you keep going, buddy? Where? You never move in the wastelands. Why are you moving so much here? You're too hungry? I gotcha. Yeah. Have a berry. Are you done eating? Eat your food. We'll give him a second. Give him a second. Okay, you ready? Okay. Oh, I didn't know you could paint these. That's interesting. Can you paint the recycling bins? I don't think you can. I don't see it. You can't. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. We're gonna start with the luxury bed. You can. This is the pattern I was thinking of for their beds. I think it works. Is there any other pattern I like? Ooh. That is too striking. I think that's way too visually striking. This is interesting, though. But it doesn't match these two guys. This would be cool, but it doesn't match them. I think we just go with our guns here, right? I mean, that works, but purple is the... Oh, dark purple or light purple? Dark purple is way too subtle. That looks good. I like that. That looks good. It could be yellow, maybe? Golden? That is crazy. That is genuinely crazy. I think the purple one takes it for me, though. That looks good, but I'm just gonna go with purple. I like the aesthetic more. We'll get two of these. Okay, bed's done. So their main color is yellow. I think I want... No. I think I want the other stuff to be mostly yellow. So we'll just go in order of what's popping up here. So the side table, this is an accent piece, it becomes purple. I think for their stuff, whenever I have the option, I'll prefer black instead of white, unless yellow. Or just totally purple for this. But this looks good, so I have to make this choice now. Do I want white or purple? Or, sorry, white or black? White or black? You know what? We'll go white. I think that will make things a bit more consistent with the Greninja house, subtly. Yeah, that's fine. If we hate it, we can always just come back out and paint, right? The cabinets and the shelf, I think I would like to paint these yellow for a change. Yeah. The cabinets as well will do yellow. And normally I hate the color yellow. just between you and me, I hate the color yellow. We only need to do 2 of these. I will leave the ones outside normal. Maybe. I might change my mind, but I can decide later. But I'm worrying about the interior first. Paint something for me. 2 of these are going to have the accent. So I'll come back to this actually. Let me do everything else first. I think we made this pink for Mr. Greninja, so we'll make this purple for Mr. Alakazam. Okay. That looks so good. That looks so good. Okay. Iron stand. We do have to do the stairs. Let's not forget that as well. The next thing up is the office desk. For some reason, I'm feeling like turning this one brown. But we could also just do what we did for the Greninja guys. You know, one reversed from this color. Yeah, let's just do that. I think it's nice if their houses have some, like, commonalities between them. Because then it, you know, looks like the same developer made them in a weird way. Right, so one of these we're going to keep normal for now. I think we just did yellow top and then purple bottom. I'm not confident in myself, actually. Hold on. I'm doing so much. I'm doing so much of this, I forget. Yeah, that's yellow top. So we're gonna do purple top this time. No, 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 no. Okay, paint something for me. Purple top, right? There's a chance I just made them both the same because I'm exhausted, but hey. No, 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 just one. Just one. Thank you. If the science experiment can't be painted, I don't want to change the outside office desk because it's going to stand out too much. Where's the science experiment? It cannot be painted. Okay, that's fine. So next up is the luxury table. This is not an accent piece. This is the table. So I will just make it yellow. Sure. Well, you know what? The gem is subtle enough to be purple. There you go. I'm probably going to need a couple more chairs to like put around the living room area, I'm realizing. I don't care about that. These are purple. Like, obviously these are purple. Oh, there's patterns involved. Hold on. There's patterns involved, so I will always take another look. I really love the bee drill print, but no, these are just purple. Well, the dark purple might be better. Hold on. My way to test this is to look at this. Hold on, Sparkle. Actually, I'm gonna need a reference point, so let's just paint one of the pillows for now. We'll paint this one the darker purple, I think is gonna work better. And then we'll, I guess either way the outside becomes yellow. So I'll paint them both for now, and then I'll change them after if I need to. We're gonna compare them side by side. Side by side comparison. So, where is Magic Ball? Magic Ball, very small pillow, and big pillow. That's a habitat. Oh yeah, it is. Dark purple it is. That matches it pretty closely. First try. Boom, nice. Let's continue painting. We leave that alone. These are yellow. I like that it looks like golden. And the seat will be purple. Looks great. Oh, we don't need extra chairs. I forgot I have all these. Right. Color theory is crazy, guys. Color theory is crazy. Gaming chair. So this is going to be in their bedrooms. Yellow and purple. That looks kind of weird. It already has a purple stripe. You see that? Like, part of me is even thinking about black because the wheels I can't change. But yellow or white doesn't look bad. It's just the wheels. Are they bothering me? I did say we're going to default to white, so let's just go with that. Let's just go with defaulting to white. There's nothing wrong with that. We made up our mind. Sometimes you got to stand on business. You got to just do what you say you're going to do. Because it also makes it so you don't have to think as hard. Oh, you can paint these? Are there... There's not. I'm not going to paint these. I like them. But this... I will absolutely paint purple. It is an accent piece. We got some notifications from Mr. Reddit. We'll ignore that. What's next? What are we painting today? What are we painting? What are we painting? Okay, the books can be painted. Hallelujah. Purple or yellow? Maybe one of each. One of each. Yellow and purple. I said paint it, please. Don't cause problems. Don't cause problems today, buddy. Or you'll sit in Silvco for a week. I'm just kidding. I would never do that to you, Smirgle. Oh, I might. It's possible. There's a world where I do that to you. Mr. Mime you in Silvco. Just kidding. I would never do that. I'm a good person. I would never, ever, maybe. Actually, I might. I don't want to say never. We leave all the kitchen stuff. We leave the towel. The computer. The computer. I like a white computer with the subtlety of the keyboard being changed. But I think purple actually looks quite nice. It's nice that the books balancing against it are yellow and purple, so you really have a choice. You know what? One of each. One of each. No. One of each. Please. Please listen. Thank you. Doesn't really matter which one I give to which, but why not, just for slight diversity? Now, it's really rare that two people that two people that live with each other always have the same preferences, so there we go. We're almost done painting, I think, and then we can start to just stage the inside of their house and make them move in, and then worry about Alakazam. I do want to drop the exercise thing off for Greninja on the way, so I don't forget. This is going to be yellow. I mean, purple, actually. It's an accent piece. Purple is fine. You start to get to like a rhythm of what you know is going to count as an accent piece with this, too. But this two-tone approach is like super, super important. I think I'm ready to decide on this one too. We're going to do a purple accent on it. I noticed last time we did purple, though, it didn't quite turn out as good. So maybe we want to do darker. The dark also doesn't look dark. But maybe actually I just say yellow. Let's try it. Let's try it. No, not 5. Just 2. Just 2. Oh, it'll be so nice once we actually, like, finish the interior for these guys' houses. Like, we should be pretty damn close to a level 10 environment level right after that. Let's deal with these now. We only need 4 in total, so we'll just make the stairs yellow. Easy. 4. I'll probably unpaint the other 2 at this point, just so we can get them back to normal. Yeah, let's unpaint the other 2. Where are they? Oh, we have a lot of them that are... I guess we literally have double, right? So we'll just unpaint them. Okay. Is that everything? I think there's like 2 more things. The TV. The planets. Ah, right. I forgot about this. We have an idea for that. But after the planets, that's it. Well, it's not it. There's a couple more things. So let's just bang through these. White. White. I don't know if you can hear me like spamming my A button. I'm literally clicking the crap out of it. Well, not in every... Oh, I forgot about these. And I didn't do the luxury sofa. Silly me. I think the seat cushion is purple, and the rest of it is yellow. Yeah, I like it. I'm not going to think too much. Spam, 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 spam. Guys, I'm so excited for the Pokopia DLC. It sounds like it's getting staggered out over such a long period of time, though. Like, a really long time. This one could be yellow, but I think it's too close to the other yellow one, so we'll do it like this. Yeah, they're really spacing it out. Like, we're gonna get the basin, I think, in October? Was it? I have to go back and look. I don't want to speak too much out of turn here. I could be totally off base. These also gotta turn yellow. Yellow. These can be purple. It's subtle enough. And then the jewels can also... Wait. Yeah, the jewels can also be purple. I'm really curious to know what the other features are going to be. The fact that they've kept them so veiled, maybe is there something for storage coming? Are they actually going to listen? Because they listened about dive pretty quickly. Are they going to listen to the storage complaints? Oh, I see. I missed something. I missed turning the shelf brown first. So let's do that. I tend to just prefer the brown on these, like, every time. Man, painting takes forever. I historically have not actually painted things. Like, I've really only started doing that really recently because I didn't really have paint for a long time. So I gotta say, it's like, it is a tedious process. I don't care about the order of which one is yellow or purple for this. It doesn't really matter to me. It's gonna look fine either way. I just want to get this going. We're almost done. Okay, we're good on that page. I am gonna paint the mailbox, and then we'll do the planets. I just want this to be like a deeper yellow. It could be purple. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Okay. And just double checked. eShop estimate release date is 10/31 for, yeah, so it is October. So that's so long. Like, we're gonna get Dive in August. I guess it's 2 months after we get Dive. It's not that long. But the following releases are so spread out. Isn't it like December or January for the extra features, and then next year September for the second island? I feel like we get more than what's initially unveiled too. I think we'll probably get at least 2 more islands on top of this. Just going off the Terra leaks, so maybe I'm wrong. But that is my expectation. They'll announce another kind of wave of this next year. And then it kind of like permanently keeps the game alive in a weird way. We're going to make one yellow. So I'm going to make these floating in the sky, basically. Either inside their home or outside where Alakazam is by using the wires to like reposition them and then taking away the wires. It's going to look really cool. I want to do it, I think, for Alakazam because he likes the planets too. The only thing left is like, what is a good third color for yellow and purple? My color theory sucks, so I'm going to cheat with Google. Actually, we'll use the robots. Let's see if ChatGPT can replace me here. What color goes well with... We're not even doing like an amazing... This could have been a Google search. What color goes well with yellow and purple? This totally could have been a Google search. White, gray, black. I don't like black. Green, I think, is the color. I think green is just going to be the best one. The question is which green. Oh, yeah. Dark green, for sure. Cool. We could have used white, but I don't think white is going to have that aesthetic I want. Okay. So I think, finally, everything is painted. And we have everything we need, right? Right? Yes, okay. Smirgle, you chill here. Let's go drop off Greninja's... Oh, I went the wrong way. Let's go drop off Greninja's exercise thing. And then we'll work on the Alakazam prefab itself. Okay. I did want to check the environment level, but I guess we can just see what happens when it happens. Where do we fit this exercise thing? Oh my goodness. Where does it go? It could. Yeah, you know what? It's not too crammed. I think it's fine. Okay. Let's go. Do the inside of Alakazam's home. Actually, before I do that, I'll just get a second last look at how I look at Dragonite. Magnificent. You can fly, you know. And you're gonna fly right after you took a zipline here? Okay. That is strange. Can you get off the chair? Thank you. F my life. Okay, let's just take a last look inside here and just... Oh my gosh, it looks so good. But what I want to try as well is just taking that away. Do I hate it? No, actually, I don't hate it. Like, this is still fine to me. I do think the stairs could go here, though, so I'm sorry. I am OCD about this. I gotta change it. We're probably just gonna have to take all of it away because the planks are really annoying for removing things. Yeah. Okay. Why use my brain work like this? The stairs are gonna go over there. This is just going to free up marginally more room, too. So... I see why I had it here initially, though. Because it did block this. I probably just put it back. I was wrong. I was wrong.
But I still do want the stairs over here. Okay, this comes up here. We're gonna put your everything back. Oh, I really should have done this after. It is fine. It is fine. Oh, that's part of your bedroom. What am I doing? Did I not paint the other office chairs? Oh, I didn't get office chairs? Gaming chairs, right. Where is this? This one right here. Your computer, your laptop is right here. And I think that was everything that was up here, so we go back down. We drop the bed in the corner. Where's the bed on this side? Before I do that? Okay, it's under the stairs. It is under the stairs. It is under the stairs. Under. Where is the bed? Okay, there it is. Oh, that's how it works. You can tell how much time I spend in prefab homes. Clearly. What was in your room, dude? Obviously the side... Oh, that's what it was. Okay. So the side table and the chair. Okay, cool. Very minor adjustment, but I don't mind it. I think it makes this area feel a little less crammed. I do wish I didn't need this wall here, but it's fine. So visual reference, we have the bathroom like that. The new bathroom will fit a little easier than this one, which is nice. I don't know that I love how this ended up, but it's fine. Kitchen. Okay. I think we're good. I think we are good. I think we are good. Other estimated release date for DLC are 3/31 March. That's what it was. And wow. So we're going to get the free update in August, and that's going to let us dive? But we have to wait 2 more months after that to be able to go to Bubbly Basin. And then 5 months later, we get new features. And then 6 months later, we get another island. Did they not know I cleared all the islands in like 2 months? That's fine. I think that's better for me, because if they really gave us all the content up front, like, I might have to quit my job just to play. And I can't do that, because then I can't play, because I can't afford to play at that point. Okay. So, easy thing to set up here, and I think we should do it first. Actually, because I just want to make sure I don't mess up. How do I do this? It's always hard to start. Well, less thinking is better. Let's see if we can fit 2 stairs like this. If we can't, we've made a mistake. If we can, we did it right. Okay, we did it right. We'll do the same thing on the other side just to get it marked down. So I think that's about here. And then we go out 1. And we put the stairs down again. Okay, so those are at the right level. Nice. Now we're going to put the planks down. Like that, and like that, like that, and like that. These ones come out 1 more, I believe. And we do the same thing over here. Boom, 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 and boom. Kitchen stuff goes in the corner, so that will be fridge right over here. Beside the fridge is always going to be this. Sink goes beside that. I know the microwave is going on top of the fridge because that's what we did last time, so we'll just do the same thing. Where is the cabinet for this area here? Here it is. We'll put that above the sink. Like that. Was that what I did? I think so. And then we had the kitchen thing over here. Like this. I'm not going to put the seats down yet because I'm not 100% confident what will go there. The bathroom's going to go here, though. This is super easy to do. I feel like I've done 1,000 bathrooms in this game by now. Like that. The toilet goes here, and the sink goes beside it. Like that. The towel is going to go right over here. Okay, that's pretty much the bathroom. I did forget like a mirror, but I'm not overly pressed about it. You know what? Actually, yes, I am. I'm overly pressed about it. I am. I don't know if you guys like were paying attention to the DLC trailer, but in case you missed it, the bubbly basin is cerulean. Oh, finally, Corviknight! Yes, we can house you next, my friend. But we're not going to house Corviknight up there. I'm going to find a different place for him. Oh my gosh, yes. Awesome. Corviknight and all of your buddies help with lumber. So wherever you end up, we have to make sure we can process lumber there. Honestly, I'm like 99% sure you're going to go somewhere in the leaf houses. Like, there's like no doubt in my mind. Even though you can fly. Because I don't want to decorate the outside of these too much. So, you can stay here for now, but we will house you later. I wanted to go get something, and I forgot what it was. I remember what it is. It is the wall mirrors. Sorry, I was saying, Cerulean Cave, Bubbly Basin is Cerulean City. If you compare it to, I'm sure you guys have noticed this, but no way. I thought I didn't have the inflatable boat. No. Okay, we're gonna buy one of these. That's annoying. If you compare the Let's Go Cerulean City to Bubbly Basin, like, you can see Nugget Bridge clearly in the trailer, and the tiles of Cerulean City match the tiles we were seeing in the trailer. So, somebody broke down, like, a map of the area, and you can kind of see where they put everything. It's pretty interesting. A lot of the map is still relatively untouched. But one thing that's interesting, like, because this is Cerulean City, like, it just fits awkwardly in between Skylands and the Withered Wastelands. So I don't know if, like, there's going to be a random portal that opens up somehow. But I guess we'll have to see. I don't love the exterior of this house, I'll be honest. I think it's the cyber flooring that's really doing weird things for me. But we're way too late in the build to fix that. I wanted to put a mirror here for the bathroom because bathrooms have mirrors. There it is. Yep, that is the highest we can, the lowest we can place it. There you go. So after we house Corviknight, we're going to house Corviknight no matter what, but we should have, like, locked in environment level 10 for this place. And then we can finish the second floating city, which has been, like, a pain for me. Because I need one more of the house kits to finish it. So I've just been waiting to find one, and I gave up waiting, so now we're doing this ourselves. Okay, so this is pretty easy to do. Desk goes here. Desk goes here. It doesn't really matter which one I put here. Gaming chair is what we decided. I'll just put it here. Computer. So which computer has the purple keyboard? That's the one that goes here. Because it will clash with itself less. I know I put the kitchen cabinet here, so I'll do the same thing, but we'll do the painted one. It just looks weird, I think. I don't like that. Anyways, it's fine. I'm not going to die. I can always come back and deal with this stuff later. It's not a big deal. Okay, that is good, that is good, that is good. Where's the chair now? Here it is. And then we'll also go ahead and put the yellow one on the inside part, like that. It's okay if it doesn't perfectly match. It's not going to kill me. The bed is much bigger this time around, so hopefully this works. Awesome. The interior is going to suffer a bit, but it's fine. It's just harder to use that space, I fear. Can we fit the antique dresser? Can I fit? Oh my god. No, we're not going to be able to fit the antique dresser no matter what, which is a little problematic. Yeah, so I guess they just don't make it into the build. A little disappointing. Okay, I don't think I can. We're going to cheat. We're going to just come up here and go. Okay. Drop that down there. That kind of sucks. Can I put the piggy bank? So this side will be cadaver side, I guess. Oh, that doesn't fit. That sucks. I guess it's fine. It can go up here. It can't? Yes, it can. Okay. So this will be Kadabra's side, which means this is Abra's side, and Abra's side, we can't exactly do what I want. But what we can do is we can drop the crystal ball, I guess, up here. And the purple pillow we can drop all the way at the bottom beside his bed, which isn't quite... That's fine, whatever. So top floors are done. This area is pretty easy if my memory is good. We just drop this here. We put the TV on the wall. And then above the TV, we're going to drop the decorative shelf. Like that. The kitchen exists here, so we will do a couple things. We need chairs over here. Where are my chairs? We also need the table set down. And I think we decided... Like, that's just so tight, but... Oh, this is a lot tighter now. Like, if it sits here, it kind of works. It's still tight. I don't like that, really. Well, actually, it's fine. I just might have to go back and put this here. Okay. Now it works. That is a necessary element. You can't really get to the TV, but, like, do they need to? What else do we have to do here? This stuff is staying with me. The garbage can go in the kitchen, I think. Like, why not? Might as well just throw it in here somewhere. There isn't really a good place for it, though. We'll put that aside for a second. Let's put this stuff down. We'll put a plate. Because it's so far, we'll put the plate closer. And we'll put the coffee cup right here, too. Is there space on your desk? Not yours? Not yours? What we can do... This is really tight. This is so tight. Oh my gosh. What can I do to get around this? There is a way? There is a way. Okay, I'll just do it. It's fine. It's going to make this area a bit cramped unless... we might have just figured it out. Okay. So we do have to take away the TV stand to make this work. But we can just slap the table straight under here, honestly. I'll put that back down in a moment, but let's put the plate back up and the coffee cup first, because these might be a little annoying to deal with otherwise. And then we'll just put the chair here. It's fine. I don't really need the stand. It's a mountable TV, so this works. That looks good. I don't hate it. I do not hate it at all. I'm sad about the dressers, but we do what we can. Oh, this is just going to go in front of the bathtub. No point in hanging on to that. The books don't really have a... Well, actually, they do. So we're going to put a chair here and a chair here. This looks a little weird, if we're being honest, but it's fine. Actually, because we have slightly more room in this one, what we can do is we can organize these in a more of an interesting way. So this would be one free space. This would be one free space. And so, like, the kitchen can be this side, right? And then we can put chairs on this side out here. And it will fit with multiple chairs. And we do have multiple. We can just slap them all down like that. And this gives us more space to put things on. So I think we keep some things here, but let's put this down too. This can go here in a similar position to the other house, which is going to actually mean we can't use this. One of these is going to have a book down. I'll put yellow book inside. Alakazam can have purple book or newspaper. Well, I guess I don't want to put two books down in here. I really don't want to put two books down in here, so probably can't put a book down here either. Is there like a place I can throw a book? Who's messier of the two? I'm going to make up some lore. Is Abra or Kadabra a messier? Well, Abra's a kid, so Abra would be a messier kind of Pokemon, right? So, like, why don't we just throw... Can it go on the bed? No. Why don't we just throw a book down at your bed? Because you're a messy guy. The newspaper will go to Alakazam. This can be wall mounted? It cannot be wall mounted, so I don't think I'll use it unless I can like put it up here, which I can't. Okay, that's fine. One of your rooms has to host laundry, right? This is going to make the space unusable, though. Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. We can't place cleaning supplies down if we do that, unless I, like, cleverly hide them in here somewhere, but I don't think I can. Doesn't look like I can. I would have to put it down in here, so I don't really care about putting cleaning supplies in here. It's not that important. I guess I don't have a spot for the alarm clock now, which is a little awkward. Unless I move that or the piggy bank? Nah, not worth it. It's not that big of a deal. I can probably just throw away a lot of this stuff. What about this chair, though? I'd like to put this somewhere if I can. I know you got the pillow in your room. I could just try to slap this. Okay, this is annoying. Let's go from up here. That doesn't make any sense, a random chair there. It really doesn't make any sense. I'm not going to put it down. It's okay. It's okay. It's not really a huge resource loss anyways. I'll put a pen down. Why not? It can't go here. I'm just going to confirm. Yeah, I cannot go here. I'll put a pen down. This garbage bin, the only way I can fit it, there is a way I can fit it, and we're going to fit it. So we're just going to take away one of these and place the garbage can right here. Oh, can it not? It can. There you go. That leaves us with an extra one, and this can possibly be used to put something on. We just have to find an appropriate spot for it, if there is one at all. Is the room in here? If we give you an extra thing here, this would actually give you the space for it. This is Abra's room. What do I want to put down? An alarm clock? An alarm clock, which means I'll just put it down for now. It's not really a big deal. Okay. Well, it could have been down here, and then the book could go up here, which is maybe a little nicer. Let's do that. Okay. The thingy. What actually makes sense? Like, is it at the edge, or is it like in front of your bed? I'll just put it in front of your bed. And then I'll throw the book up here. There you go. Oh, I just missed a message. I'm going to bet we go there through a new gate uncovered underwater in Bleak Beach. I hope so. I'm a little nervous, though, because, like, what if that means the things you've set up break? This doesn't work here. I guess we don't need to keep them, though. I like this kind of a kitchen layout more now that I'm actually looking at it. This just looks way nicer, I have to say. Oh, the office cabinets I forgot about. I guess there is a way to use them in here. If I choose to put them up here instead of what I was putting up here, this is the only way to use them. Where's the front of it? There it is. So the idea would be like they just have a cabinet nearby, I guess. And then they can kind of hide up here. I think the book makes this not possible, but... Oh, wait, hold on. Why not just have it beside their desk? Like that. Can anything go on top of it? That would be nice, if possible. Oh, that's a game changer. I kind of want to paint them now. I already did paint them. Right, these are the wrong ones. So I think I want the cabinet to just go, like, right beside your desk. That does make me not want to give you a purple book, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that makes me want the purple book even more. Okay. And we'll throw the other one down up here. Like this. Am I incapable of, like, reading? What's going on? Okay, this one here, and then purple cabinet. That's a bookshelf. We forgot to put the bookshelf somewhere. Oh my gosh. We'll try to fit the bookshelf in too, somewhere. What goes on top of yours? I want to say we just dropped the alarm clock here for you. Why not? Bookshelf. This bookshelf does not have a place. I fear. Oh my gosh. Oh, we've kind of trapped ourselves with this bookshelf. Like, the only way to oh, there is a way, actually. Okay. No, stop. This is the only way we can get the bookshelf in here, is if we, instead of using the wall, we just drop a bookshelf. Like that. And then, of course, we will still replace this gap with a white plank, but there you go. That's really the same effect. It is kind of like an ugly yellow, though, I'll say. So this might be something I look at changing later. I can also see myself changing the TV to a different color. Is there anything else I've missed that I do want to put down right now? I don't think so. I think that's everything. I think that is everything. I have decided I don't really want to put this outside of Alakazam. So what makes more sense than that is placing the recycling bin here with the garbage bin beside it over here because it's a little smaller. Like that. That's nice. I think the yellow is making it a little uglier. But overall, I think this kind of fits. So what we're going to do now is worry about Alakazam's home on the outside. Oh, well, I can't swim underwater. Go on without me for now. Oh, yeah, maybe Tangrel stays behind. I think what we're going to do now is focus on the outside area for Alakazam. And then we'll just move all these guys in here. I'm probably going to need to pick up a couple extra things. I kind of like the idea of, like, 3 desks out here. Or, sorry, 2 desks out here. If Alakazam was going to work here, the thing is, like, one can be... Okay, this is what we do. Alakazam working out here would mean his desks are kind of on the horizon like this. I think we need yellow desks. So I'm going to go get a desk and then paint them both yellow. That will be fine. I don't want to... That means I have to get... Oh, it's the wrong way. That means I also have to get the office cabinets painted yellow too, so that's fine. We'll do that. We will do that. Office desk, and then painting. Office desk, and then painting. And I don't think I really need anything else. That's not true. There's something I think would work. I think one of these is going to be nice. Because there is quite a lot of stuff we're trying to put down here. Let's go back and find our good friend Smerguru. 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 Where are you? I'm still thinking about how long the DLC is away from now. It's very, very far away from us. I guess that means I can focus on Elden Ring for a bit. There is a saving grace here. This is going to Dragonite, by the way. I needed to get it now. I think orange is fine with like a light blue inside. Yeah. It could be the other way, though. The other way probably looks better. With an orange inside. Yeah, it does look better. So this will be for Dragonite. I think there's enough room to put this around Dragonite's home. And I like it. Hello. What else? I don't think I can really place these anywhere, so I'll ignore them for now. We painted these already. So now this kind of is useless. I'm going to unpaint this for now. I guess it's not a lot of paint I've used. It's not really a big deal, right? Yep. The next time I do one of these, I guess for Corviknight, I should really consider the stuff I've already crafted instead of just like throwing them in the hole and forgetting that I've already crafted some of this stuff a million times. But we also have the Yeet station, so, you know, maybe I don't need to. This will absolutely become purple as an accent piece for the exterior. I think too much yellow is going to look ugly, and we have a lot of yellow at this point. We're about to have a lot of yellow. Office, yellow. I think we just make this completely... Oh, you know what, actually? It looks nice with just a yellow top, I have to say. Yeah, we'll leave it a bit more minimal for the outside. I guess if I'm thinking about it too, like Abra and Kadabra are the kids, so like they can have a little bit more of a colorful setup because they're kids. That's cool. The cabinets. I think the cabinets could now stay gray, honestly. But I think I want to just try them yellow. And then we have the subtle gray accent on the actual office desks. We don't need a chair for this. I don't believe we do. Anything else we can paint? Nope. I think that's everything. Okay. So let's worry about Alakazam's home now. We'll just give him a desk at the front of his house. Literally in front of his house. Right here. 2 desks. And we have enough for a side table, and that basically consumes the length of his house. And now we have to put down the science experiment. I'm going to put it down here. Doesn't look too bad. I think it does still kind of work a little bit. It would look better with blue stuff. But I think it's actually a nice touch with the purple being here now that I think about it. I forgot what colors were used, not going to lie. This is something that can easily get added here too. Right? Can you paint these? I just want to check. No, you can't. So that's fine. I'm going to put this outside of their house, right at the edge. It kind of just adds a little bit of niceness to this whole atmosphere. And I'm regretting leaving this door pink, to be honest. I might turn it purple at this point. And then maybe I abandon that idea of having all the doors the same. Because it's a little unnecessary. Yeah, I'm going to do that now. I'm a little annoyed by it. So let's get Smirkle to come with us. Paint the door purple. We don't have to have everything matching 100%. That's how you go crazy. Oh, look at you. You're still here. Let's go. I love that you don't have to wait for them when you use the elevators and the zip lines. They just like teleport to you. Absolute life-changing experience. That is an excellent view. I can't believe we're almost ready to do the subway system. I never thought I'd get to this point. This just felt like something that would happen like one day, but that one day just never seemed viably possible. Oh my god. And after I set up the subway system, we can officially just go to any island we want to and actually finish building them all. Oh, wow. And I'll have until October to do that, so I do kind of see, like, I'll give you a little spoiler, but I do kind of see the streams becoming more about decorating like this and getting the Pokemon. And less so about building up the Skylands. Like, this is obviously a stream focused on decorating so far, it seems. This is something I almost never have the time to do. But, you know, if I'm not building 24/7, I'm going to have the time to do this, so it'll be a nice change of pace to finally start worrying about the Pokemon for once. Greninja's area looks pretty decent, I have to say. Like, everything kind of fits. No, 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 this way. I looked at it for a second, dude. Eager Beaver over here. Alright, buddy. We're almost there. One more zip line to go through. That bridge turned out so good. I'm gonna... That's the style of bridge I'm gonna replicate in my Withered Wastelands. You guys haven't seen the Withered Wastelands video yet. But I mentioned in the video that I want to make a bridge to replace something I've set up. That's the bridge I'm talking about. I'm gonna do that there. Okay, it's time to make the door purple, buddy. Purple door time. Purple door, yes please. Thank you. The pink doesn't look bad, but it's just like with all the stuff I have here, like, there you like see what I mean? It just looks better. It was meant to be purple. What's up? We can split up now. Sorry, dude. So I remember that we need to drop this right beside it to make it the habitat. Huh. Okay, so what if we do it like this? Why did it work the first time? I see. It's okay. There's one more thing I'm forgetting to place down, that's why. I just don't remember what it... Oh, what's up? What you got for me? Is that a berry? Yeah, 3 Lampa berries. So we have to place this? What else was it? Let's just check. Why are we hurting our brain? Why are we doing this to ourselves? The paper. I was wondering this whole time why I had the paper. Okay, so we have a few options for the paper. We can totally drop it here or just leave that empty, which is what we're going to do. Never mind. There you go. Paper goes here. I do want to put the pillow somewhere so he has like a place to rest. Does it go well here? I mean, yeah. No, it's a bit too tight. I mean, pillow could really go anywhere. I'll just put it here. I don't know if yeah, I guess that makes sense closer to the desk because he would be using it while he's at the desk. Oh, actually, I see. So this is technically going to count as like an additional habitat if we ever want to house one more Pokemon nearby, which is nice. But I want to put the newspaper down for his happiness levels right here. We do still have space for... So this is kind of... I guess what's happening is we're making like an outdoor little research station for this guy. I'm going to put the wires down in front of this because they just make sense here. I don't think we genuinely can fit the... Oh, that's not true. We can fit the office cabinet. It's right here. We do need like 3 of them, though, to like really complete this look. So maybe I just get 1 more. Is there anything else here that I want to put down? I think I'm okay with just 3 office cabinets. Stay here, Smurgle, please. Stay here. Please. Please just stay there. Please. Please, 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 please. Besides, I'll just ask you guys who are hanging out here with me. Thank you, by the way. I really appreciate you guys just sitting here with me, even if we're not doing anything and this isn't like the most exciting thing for you guys to witness. Like, truly... This type of stuff can be so mind-numbing, especially after a long day, but if I have like a place to yap where I feel like I'm not just sitting alone in the darkness, I'm still doing that, I guess. It does make these play sessions a lot more enjoyable for me personally. I hope they're at least a little bit interesting for you. I know we're not really doing anything insanely, like, impressive, but, you know, you can think about these kind of streams here as just like a chill place to do whatever you want. You know, if you want this as background noise, it can be that. Whenever I make my island tour video live, I'm going to talk about kind of what I'm thinking with these streams. And I think I'm going to end up actually with 2 streams a week. One of them is probably going to be a bit less laid back because I'm going to be doing a couple things that require attention. But I also see me doing streams like this where I just kind of go back through these areas, these crazy areas I've created by now, and actually decorate them and move Pokemon in and do what you're supposed to do. Okay, the other thing we're going to try to do here, the last thing before we move these guys in, is I want to create like a floating planet type thing. So here's how we're going to do it. I'm going to have it floating above the house. So we're going to just put down a bunch of wires. The first one will come right here. This one will be the most different, so we'll make it green. Now that we've done that, I kind of want to have one here and then one higher up here. So now that we have this here, we can take away these. We're going to need to eat some food. We can take away these, and it'll just make like an interesting kind of aesthetic. So this one's going to come out one, like this. And I want it to be about here. I'm not sure if I want it on this level or the level above, so just for a second I'm going to see what look. Yeah, that's too high. So the yellow one will be here. And then right up here, maybe like, I guess, like Sorry, let's just zoom out for a second. So if I'm looking at them, let's take away the black wire. It's making it hard for me to visualize. Maybe it should be lower even. That wouldn't be that big of a deal, but if we zoom out, like, where do I see the third one? I kind of see it, like, right here. Okay, I guess that answers that. Okay. So if the green one was here, the purple one is going to be here, right? I was off. It should be one more in. No, actually, that's right. It looks a bit far, actually. Yeah, so I think it should come in one more. The right level, though, for sure. But we will drag it in like this. And then right up here. It just kind of looks like the psychic Pokemon are being psychic Pokemon and suspending this stuff, I think. I like the green one being the first one that comes up because it kind of breaks apart the visual colors a bit. Because we have so much purple and yellow down here, so that like one little glimmer of green helps to break it up. We could probably have a blue one right here, I will say. And that wouldn't look that bad. Yeah. That's what we're going to do. We're going to get one more and make it blue. Where's Smirkle? Hold on. Are you here still? Where did you go? Where did you go? Did anyone see him leave? Did anyone see him leave, or am I going crazy? Oh my god. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna get a blue planet now. Nope, nope, please, nope. Okay. Where are the planets? Oh, I've been sitting for too long. Oh my god. It's starting to hurt. What time is it? How long have I been streaming? 4 hours? We may end stream soon. I really want to get Corviknight House done too, though. So we'll see. That looks pretty cool. One more will really finish it, I think. Are you up here? Did you go back home? Where did you go, man? Catman Joe, where are you? How did you get back up here without me seeing you? Am I crazy? Did I just leave you here the whole time? I'm so tired, I don't believe anything I'm saying anymore. Paint this, please! Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I think the dark blue has to be the one we use. Yeah. Cool. Thank you, sir. Let's go paint. Paint, let's go paint. Paint, let's go paint. Words are difficult. And Magmite. So we want this one lined up at the same middle layer as the yellow one. So let's just, as frame of reference here, if this connects to the yellow one, we go 1, 2, and then we just put it here. That will fit. There you go. What do you guys think? Well, maybe I'll zoom out and show you, but let me know what you think. Does that kind of look like a psychic Pokemon doing its thing? Just floating these? Maybe this is part of the science experiment. Maybe it's using the properties of the mysterious stone that are suspending the city, and it's experimenting. I don't know. I think this is, like, pretty well put together, though. Like, I don't hate it at all. I think this area looks way better than Greninja's. I like it. I like it a lot. I guess one thing I'm concerned about, though, is how walkable is this area for other Pokemon besides myself? So we'll have to see if that makes a crazy difference. If it does, you know what? I was going to say if it does, we can just move them behind the building. Let's not wait. Let's just do that now. They don't really need to be on the side here. I'd rather have this area free forever. Okay, there you go. That still looks fine, I think. It just adds like an interesting depth to the house. And now I'm considering doing the same for Greninja. But I'm a little worried because if I do that now, I'm going to have like a desire to do that for all of them. Is that a big deal though? Like, you know what? Let's do it too. Let's do it for Greninja. Because I think that subtle little addition might go a long way with what I'm seeing here. So let's go ahead and get 3 more office cabinets, make them dark blue.
I've got 4 tier 3 prefabs being made overnight. It hits the Pokemon limit, I think. I think it's 40 or 44 for the limit. When I built the Leaf House kits, I'm not going to lie to you guys, I actually just date skipped to finish them because I didn't want to wait a whole day. I had like 10 things I was trying to do that day as well. So I totally date skipped just to get them built. And I don't even feel a little guilty because I have 800 hours in this game. If I want to save one night, you know, I've probably done it twice at this point. If I want to save one night just to continue building and not demotivate myself, I'm sorry I did it. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm so sorry that I'm not sorry. Let me know what you think about the planets floating, though. I kind of like it. I could see myself maybe adjusting it, possibly, but... Oh, I forgot the last time Tink did anything, it was up here. Hello, can you please paint 3 more office cabinets for me, sir? You deep in thought, huh? No. Finger slipped. The limit on visible... Oh, the limit on how many Pokemon can be visible is 22, I believe. I was asking if you're at the limit of your prefab homes. I think I might have been misreading what you wrote, though. I've got 4 tier 3 prefabs being made overnight. It's hit the Pokemon limit, so... Oh, sorry, you're saying you mean the limit on how many Pokemons can be visible in the area? It's about 20 or 22. There are some Pokemon, though, if you bring them to your areas, that will always take priority. I'm pretty sure Smeargle, even though he keeps disappearing on us, I'm pretty sure he's always spawned in. He's just genuinely moving around. Tinkaton is also like that. I don't think Professor Tangrowth counts towards the limit, but he's obviously always around. And Drifloon is also always around from what I've noticed. I haven't actually seen them despawn. I think we might be seeing Smeargle despawn, but at the same time, he could genuinely just be like around the map because it's so traversable. But I know I've never seen him even leave the spot in Wastelands that he resides in, so... That does look pretty good, actually, as like a little addition to this house. And Greninjas doesn't need to be overly complicated. Like, this is fine. It looks good. I also like Alakazam's home. Like, I don't see a problem with this. There's nothing... Oh, let's, we might as well just go drop off this beach chair for Dragonite. Let's do it. And then we'll move in the Alakazam guys, and we'll worry about Corviknight. Corviknight's going to go in one of the leaf houses. Oh, that looks nice. If this is like one of the city houses, I'm going to lose my mind. I was hoping. I thought I'd speak it into existence. We're going to put the beach house, the inflatable boat just back here. Can it sit on the duckweed? It can't. So this is the furthest it can go, and that's fine. Wait, that's a habitat? What? Fluffy flower bed, I see. I wonder who will spawn from that. I'm gonna leave it there anyways. Okay. Okay. Let's go get the Alakazam guys and go move them all in now. I'm curious on what the environment level is before we do that, so let's just go check really quickly. If I may ask, what do you plan to do for my boy Zarok? Zarok is currently in Bleak Beach. I don't know that he's going to stay there. I encountered him there. He's a trade Pokemon, so generally all my trade Pokemon chill in Bleak Beach. But I do have that underground area where Tyranitar is in the Rocky Ridges. That could also double as like a place for Dragon-type or Dark-type Pokemon. And I'm planning on building at least one market underground there in the Cyberpunk area. So I've been eyeing that area for Dark types like Zorok, but I do have to build it out a lot more. So he's either going to stay in Bleak Beach in a very special house, or he's going to end up in Rocky Ridges in also a very special house. One thing I'm considering doing in the Rocky Ridges Cyberpunk area is turning the entire ceiling into glowing rock. But it'll take a lot of glowing rock to do, so I have to do like a little bit of a farm. But I thought it would be cool if you like look up and you see this like purely glowing rock roof. But we'll have to do it later. It could also be the one you can craft, and that's a bit more resource efficient, but I digress. Okay, we're going to keep the stairs on us for now, 2 of them. We're going to keep 4 of these on us. We're going to get rid of these. We're going to hold on to the house partition. We'll hold on to all the paint. We'll just hold on to the blocks. We don't have to really spend too much effort getting rid of them. We can put away the Pokemetal, though. We don't really need this. Why am I down here? Oh, yeah, the Pokemon Center we wanted to check out. All my Cliff Rock are in there. We will have to move that later. What's the environment level at right now? 9.5. Whoa. So, yeah, this is totally going to be a 10 right as soon as we move these guys in. Do I want to spend the effort in House Corviknight still? Yes, because I need a way to farm lumber anyways. So I'll get that done. I suppose the only question is, do I do like the same thing for Greninja for Corviknight? And I just straight up make another one of those habitats over there? That could be interesting, because then I can build a sewer line somewhere in there too. Okay, that'll be what we do next. But let's get our guides. Hello. Hello. And I think Alakazam is right here. Who's here? Gardevoir, okay. You're not, that's not for you. Where are you? There you are. You guys can all fly, so come with me. What I'm going to do is a haunted mansion house in Palatown. That would be really cool. I have seen a couple people take on the haunted house. Personally, I haven't endeavored down that road. But it's a cool concept nonetheless. Like, totally go for that. Maybe I'll get to see it in one of the island tours we do eventually. Where are these guys? There you are. I'm going to step back so they come all the way up here. That can maybe be spaced out a bit. Like, you could probably pull the green one out one way, the yellow one out this way, the blue one out that way, and the purple one out that way. I think that would look slightly better. Now that I see that, I can't unsee it. We're going to make that change as soon as we move them all in. Where's Abra? Where's Abra? Oh, there you are. How do we... Okay. Well, let's move you guys in first, and then we'll move Abra in. Very awkward. Yes, you can live here. You need to come closer to me. Experiment space, come here. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Okay. Come on. Come on. No, not you. Not you, Abra. Not you. You stay there. You move into house. No. Okay. Alakazam. Move into the experiment. Oh, you can see all of them, eh? Move into the experiment space. I really like that I snuck in this extra habitat here. I might actually be able to use this genuinely. You. You want to move in here? Cottage. What Pokemon would I want to live here is a question? Oh, I knew it! I knew it! As soon as we move them, we'll go to turn. Okay. I'm gonna stop freaking out. Amazing. Okay, we need to deal with that immediately. Then we'll house Corviknight, because I need the lumber stuff anyways. And that will basically make our Sparkling Skylands safe. What I mean by safe is we can move whoever we want, wherever we want. Oh, finally! All the areas except Palatown. It only took 800 and something hours. Pretty easy. We could have had it at level 10 like at any time if we just gave Pokemon any kind of a house, honestly. Let's buy all of this. Oh, man. 2 of these. One of these. I think I have one already. And then all that other stuff. Gaming bed. Easy. Sucks that you need power for this, though. Oh, this is beautiful. I think that's everything. Oh, the blocks. This looks ugly. Maybe I'll find a use for it. Oh my goodness. Finally, we can actually do the last floating island now. Yes. Okay, before that, we can leave the grass that we have by Dragonite's house, I think. What I want to do is just start clearing out some of these grass patches, just so I can visually see like who's still here. Dreepy lives here. Beldam lives here. Yeah, okay. So we move our ninja out. We'll get rid of your grass patches. Nice. Okay, the Aberline is back here. What's up, dude? No thanks. I believe we can spawn someone else through Corviknight's habitat, so we are going to leave the one that's placed down there. But I think it looks aesthetic anyways, and it's a habitat, so it can be repurposed. Do I need to go back to Wastelands to get another shovel, though? Possibly. I can craft this, I have this, I have this. I don't know about the shovel. Do we have any more sewer drains already on hand? We do. Lovely. I'm going to pull these out now, because I think I'm going to rearrange the planets, like I said. Decorations. I think we'll have to go get a shovel from somewhere. Oh, thank God. One of these. We can craft the other thing I said, and we can just pick up one of these, and let's go craft that thingy-bob. I want to... Yeah, so I think I'm going to do the whole Alakazam Greninja thing for Corviknight, and then I can have Corviknight be accessible and in front of his house to process lumber more regularly. And the other two I can call them out when I need to do bigger operations in here, which is probably never going to happen anyways. A couple things then. I will grab a community box out of the gate, because I'll need it. I don't think you can paint these. It would be cool if you could. Yeah, you cannot. Unless I'm lying. You cannot paint them indeed. Yep, okay. I need the thingy-mabob. There it is. Before we actually go ahead and house Corviknight, there's only one of two houses we'll put him in, or them in. But because there's the potential of actually making a sewer like hatch, I want to do this in a way where whichever of the two, the further one or this one we use, it can connect to something. And if you guys remember, there's technically a hidden like limestone area that I buried under here. So I'm wondering if I can get to it from one of these. And if I could, it would be this one for sure. But we also have to make sure there's room for everything we want to do. So like the community box, which is why I grabbed it now. Like, could we reasonably put it here? We could. And if we put it here, we can probably put like Corviknight's habitat here. And I think it makes the most sense to have the sewer drain right here then, like in the corner. So let's see where this takes us if we dig down. I think this will lead properly to that limestone area, but let's see. Because I can repurpose that later. It might not. Oh boy. I don't know if it will. Surely it can, right? I mean, I think I see limestone on the walls. I mean, if we die, we die. Switch to Magnum. Oh, right, we can't switch to Magnemite. That doesn't make any sense. This is probably not going to go there, but that's fine because we can always seal it up again. I'm quite sure we're past it now at this point. I mean, I can possibly even dig this area out and build something else down here, which could be really interesting, like a hidden resource processing station. Possibilities are endless, but I do want to go to the bottom to see how far we can go with it. Because at the very least, I'd like it to just be a way to nothing. But let's see. What is this? Where are we going? This is the bottom? There's a bottom of the Sky Rocks? What? What? Okay. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about it too much for now. Let's do this. Let's count how much room I've just created. And then I'll fill up... Oh, this is long. So definitely one of these ways leads to the limestone area. I'm quite confident. For now, what I'll do is I'll just make sure I have enough height room. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I don't need more than 20 for like anything really. Oh shit, I didn't really count. We'll just say here. We'll leave the rest hollowed out for now, and then later on we can think about something cool to do with this spot. Whenever we feel like it. Let's replace that. Okay. Let's get a berry before we descend down again. Yeah, I think it could be cool for us to use this area a bit more efficiently for something. Jury's out on what I decide to put down here, but there's, like, I can definitely hollow out the inner layer of this and do something with it that would be interesting. If not, just make a mini sewer system. That's like an hour 2000 thing. I just want to put the concept down now. So we put that there. We're going to want... This is where it gets a little tricky. I guess... This does get a little awkward, eh? I guess this can go right here. We can put this beside it. Oh, we don't have a place to put these now. We gotta think of it. It can go in a row, technically speaking. As long as they're touching. So, like, do we just want to put this here so it has a place? And then in front of it, we drop this. Then the shovel. And then the pine cone naturally, or the traffic cone, just fits there. That doesn't count as a house, eh? Why not? Oh, this is the extra part. I see. So that's the one thing that can't really do what I want to do. They all have to be touching in some way. They all have to be touching in some way, which is a little awkward. The community box, does it have to be placed here? I mean... Yeah? There isn't really another place for it? So something has to go here, and then something has to go here. What can't go in either of these corners, we know that now, is this. I mean, this could go right here. But I don't like how that looks, so, okay. The most difficult thing to accommodate is this, clearly. So if we put the traffic cone here, those over here, and we put this here, that fits, and then this can just go kind of beside it here. And this counts as a habitat, which we can move Corviknight into, and we're going to do that now. Right? We're going to do that now and decide, do I like to look at it? Is there anything I would change? There is things I would change, but I can't. Okay, let's move Corviknight over here for now. Come on, buddy. And then we'll start dealing with the interior of that house, much like we have for the other areas. So actually, let's just go get some wall partitions first. We need 5 total. And then... I don't know what else we'll have to do tonight. That's quite a lot so far, honestly. Wall partitions. What time is it? 10. Oh my gosh. Where did the time go? I feel like that happens every time I play Pokopia. I'm just like, where did the time go? Let me do one more thing and then 10,000 hours pass. Where's my wall partition? There it is. Why do I have one left over? Did I take one away from the Alakazam house? Is that why? I'm not going to think about it too much right now. Hello. Are you ready? Come. Come with me. Move you early, unlike Alakazam. Just get this done. I gotta start thinking about the wasteland soon. Like genuinely, I need to depopulate it, or at least prioritize putting gather Pokemon inside of it.
Where are you? Oh, wow, you're gaining on me. Come on, buddy. I'm really excited to do something with this sewer hole. I just don't know what I need yet. Seeing that you process lumber, I have some obvious ideas. A mini storage bunker. I don't know. Anyways, move here for now. And that frees up the other one for whatever other Pokemon spawns in the area. I forget, in the habitat. We're going to lay down the prefab interior, but I'm going to copy this one also after... You know what? I actually am going to make this one more similar to the Dragonite one. Because it's the same type of house, so maybe I can have some consistency between them. But let's go check it out, because I forget what it looks like. Oh wait, I have a picture of it on my phone. Never mind. I have a picture of it on my phone. And that will kind of let me do another one of these layouts too, so I'm not making things too similar all the time, even though this is just a copy of another one that I already did. What color do you think the Corviknight house should be? I'm thinking some kind of a gray or black. We need to know so that we can start thinking about accents. Blue gray or black gray? Black blue? I don't know. I'm hesitant to do blue again because of Greninja. And the Dragonite one is kind of like orange blue. So I guess that exempts blue entirely. Okay, so if we copy the layout, we started by doing this. Against the wall. The same thing on this side. A little closer. I think this one comes out an additional layer, it looks like. From what I can tell. Like this. And then I think I moved the stairs, right? On both sides. Let's go check it out. We'll put pop art stuff in here. Actually, no, we won't. We're going to look at what Corviknight actually likes. Heavily reinforced bunker in the sky. Yeah, see, that sounds awesome. And I think I can accommodate that. Like, technically, he'll live above. But we can put, like, some kind of a bunker below. Like, we totally have the space to do it in this underneath side. We're just going to pay a quick visit to the Dragonite house so I can get a little bit of inspiration from something I've already done. And I just want to make sure I remember where the placement is. We will look up all the Corviknight guy likes. We won't just like copy this house one-to-one. We'll do it loosely based off of the Pokemon's actual likes. Kind of like we made differences to Greninja and whatnot, but I want the layout to be roughly the same. I think their house is going to incorporate black more than anything. We didn't move the stairs, we just reduced them. Okay. I do like this layout though. Kitchen up top. Is there anything unusual that's in here that isn't in the other one? Not really. We could add one more pop art chair right here. Heck, we could add one here. I don't want to though. I think we can add one more here, so I might do that at the same time. I'm just trying to take a look at everything we have in here. This item will differ depending on the likes of the bird guys. Anything else I need to know about? I don't think so. We still have a couple things in here. Oh, we might not use the pop art stuff, but I'm going to just get a pop art chair so I can finish this area in my head. And then we'll take a look at all the Corviknight stuff. You see, it must be better in the sky because Corviknight is a flying type. I understand that, but he also processes lumber, so I housed him in a leaf kit. And I don't want to copy that like sky idea again, because like I've got Dragonite here, and we just housed 2 Pokemon in the sky prefabs. So I don't know. If Corviknight wasn't the lumber Pokemon in this area, I would probably just host it in like one of the top areas. But because it's like a resource generating area, like my idea is I have Ninetales shoved up over here to process resources. So I'd also love the ability to go process resources with Corviknight over there. And I think what that means is we actually end up with a place for Metagross and Conkeldurr, where they end up in these houses here. The 2 mini ones, right? Metagross sits at the front and Conkeldurr sits at the front, and then their evolution line is in the insides. So that's something we can probably do today as well, now that I think about it. I don't have Metagross yet, though, but
Well, okay, I'm not going to do that now because I don't want to commit to it, but I do think naturally Metagross and Conkeldurr end up here because I already have a theme going where I have the Pokemon that do resource stuff in these like little communities in the 2x2s. So it's a good idea though. It's a really good idea, but I think I'm looking at function specifically right now and consistency in the same breath. But another flying type Pokemon, of course we're going to do some cool things given the space we have. This is starting to come together though. Yeah, I like it. Something I'm thinking about right now is I think when I am housing like unique Pokemon, not unique Pokemon, but not unique Pokemon, but Pokemon that have like a cool purpose outside of Alakazam and Greninja in this case, I'm going to use the mini houses. And then I want to keep the aesthetic of the prefab houses as is. So whoever ends up here is not going to get a special theme in the front. Same thing with the bigger cottage houses over there, the bigger stone houses over there, and of course the leaf houses over here. That's what I'm deciding right now. They will keep their original aesthetic, and the ones that are accented are because either a Pokemon I love is in there. Actually, no, that's taking it a bit too far, but just the ones that will be themed are the smaller versions of the house. And then I can think about what to do in the bigger ones later, or never use them. They can just be here aesthetically for whenever I need. I just walked my words. I'm so tired. What are we doing? Oh yeah, let's do the inside. I think we got it by now, actually. Okay, so I'm going to use this as a moment to just check the favorites. But the more I think about it, like, I'm totally going to move the Conkeldurr guys into one of those buildings and then the Metagross guys into another. I think I've made up my mind. Awesome. I'm happy because now I have a very clear use of those spaces. There's a purpose for them at this point. Except for the floating city one. That one's, there's no purpose. It just looks cool. I'm sorry. Corviknight line. Okay, what likes do you guys all have in common? Nice breezes, shiny stuff, containers, slender objects, wooden stuff. So you guys have the same likes 1-to-1. The only difference is shiny stuff becomes a thing, so we can worry about that for Corviknight specifically. Yeah, it's the only difference. You know, you guys like slender objects, you like shiny stuff. I guess you like... Okay, cool. So we are going to say Pokopia. Oh, wait, you like shiny stuff too. Hold on. What's the difference? Containers? Slender objects, I see. Okay. So you guys like slender objects, you like metal stuff. That's the difference. That makes total sense. So we're going to separately pull up a list of metal stuff again for Corviknight, and we'll worry about this at the very end after we deal with the inside of the house, and we'll also look up shiny stuff. I mean, that you all like shiny stuff. You all like shiny stuff. We'll look up shiny stuff anyways, because I think I might be able to pull out like a single item to just place outside for Corviknight. But I'll put it in the back pocket. And now let's start looking at... Uh-oh. I'm getting a warning with my stream. Hold on. Why am I getting a warning? Warning the stream's... Oh, my bitrate is lower. Something's going on. That's actually quite a bit lower. We'll probably end stream soon anyways, though. So I'm not too worried about this, but we'll go a little longer. Try to at least get this prefab done for Corviknight here. And his guys. I'd love to do the Metagross and Conk one, but I don't have to do it tonight. I have like infinite time, right? Well, I guess not, but... Nice breezes. What are some stuff for nice breezes? Oh, my stream quality's back up. Nice. Nice breezes. We'll pull up shiny stuff again, because they all like it. Containers, they all like too, so I'll pull this up twice, just in case there's something easy I can pull out for Corviknight.
Slender objects will be something for the inside of the house specifically. Wooden stuff. Oh, so I guess we know what their furniture is going to be. Okay, let's start with wooden stuff as like a base for what we want. We're going to need more bridge planks. I'm going to just grab 15 or 20 if I can't get 15. And I think that will be enough. We'll decorate the exterior part last. But if I do this, and I do the same for Conch and Metagross, we can move everyone around freely at that point. I can start being a little lazy with how I place them in places, even. I can just throw Pokemon in the apartments. I can throw Pokemon... I probably won't throw Pokemon in the extra prefabs, because I maybe want to use them more diligently. Or just leave them as aesthetic pieces that bring this area together. No idea who will sit in that one. But somebody will. Probably another set of fire types. Maybe the Typhlosion line could go up here. Because I plan on letting them live here. What am I doing over here? Why did I come all the way over here? Okay, let's get to crafting. So yeah, we won't get to use the pop art stuff. Oh, right. Speaking of pop art stuff. I'm going to actually just take care of this now before I get carried away. And we're going to go ahead and drop the pop art chair. Just got to get one. In Dragonite's home, where I have that extra space. Get rid of it. Just dump it. Okay, we do have to go get Smeargle again, but I just want to get this over with because I keep forgetting about it. I'll look at... Well, I guess I don't have enough time to look at it now. Smeargle, 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 Smeargle. Please tell me you're here. You're going to burn the mountain of honey I have. I only have like 10 stacks of it. How did you spawn in my house this time? We need to decide on the aesthetics for the Corviknight guys. I kind of want to just paint the house early, so that's how we're going to decide on the aesthetics is what I'm choosing. No, this should be white, I believe. I don't think I changed the color, actually, but the rest of it is this. We are going to make Smeargle come with us to paint the house first before we craft everything. That way... Oh, okay. We're higher than Lugia. I forgot about that. That's awkward. See you, buddy. I need to make the bell so I can just get you to live wherever I want. Or, you know, host. You know what I mean. It's time to drop off this chair for you. I'd love to redo the interiors for the rest of Silph as well. But I have to decide what that looks like. I love that Dratini and Dragonair use the outside stuff too. Makes me happy. How far is Dragonite's home? Like, what is the radius? Oh, that's pretty big. That is pretty big. Nice. Can I go to... Can I, please? Thank you. You're so kind. Let's just place down that sucker. Please, oh, please just match without me changing the seat. Yes. We got to keep that in mind. We're going to need 3 of these seats. Unless I've shoved one in one of the corners. I have not. So we're going to need 3 of these seats. I'll probably just use this again. Unless something else comes up. We have the gaming PC now, but I don't want to power these houses. So we'll be careful. But let's go back to see Smeargle. I'm really happy with this Dragonite area, by the way. I think it looks excellent. Skylands is very much my favorite area, and it always was, but it just took me, like, doing this craziness to it to... That's cool. I wish you could, like, place the tornadoes, because they look so damn cool. It sucks that they just eventually peter out. Oh, I didn't realize that was going to be an item. I forgot to go talk to Smeargle. Oh, right. Right. Hold up. We did say we wanted to deal with this. This is something that I will, like, forever forget to do if I don't do it now. So, basically... right up here. We're going to grab this, suck it up, move back. We're going to do this for all of them. Just move them out one, because they're just a bit too cramped right now. I think you want the center opened. The difficult one is going to be the green one, because I don't know that we can really do this because of the prefab house. Like, how do we... There is a way, actually? There is a way. Okay. So we want this... Oh, actually, I'm just... No, yeah. We want this to come out one, so what we have to do... Oh, man. This is the only way I fear. It might not be possible. This kind of sucks. Damn it. There's a way. No, there's a way. There's a way. You just have to be a little creative. Watch this. There's a way. There's a way. Where there is a will, there is a way. One more. No! Ah! That sucks. Ah, man. So, there is a way to address this, though. I just have to move it out one more. Man. Okay. That means I have to move the blue one back. Well, this is what happens when you build, right? You realize sometimes, you know, your plan isn't perfect, so you have to adjust as you go. What Pokopia variant is your favorite of all? When you say variant, do you mean like Chef Dente, Rotom? Like, what do you mean by variant? Or do you just mean like any Pokemon in the game? We're gonna need some berry juice for our soul. I didn't eat dinner yet. I didn't even eat lunch today. Oh my god. Well, it's fine. It is fine. I'm not even hungry. So we need to move this one more in now, back basically where it was. Is this right? I feel like this is wrong. Now I'm kind of lost in the sauce here. I think this is right. Yeah, okay, I see it now. Off of design, not counting data. I'm still a little confused by what you mean by that. So this one we're gonna make come out one? I guess two, right? 1, 2? Because this one is 2 away from green, and green's gonna be the center. So 1, 2, okay. Wait. Yeah, 1, 2. Just wanted to make sure I was doing that properly. And then these two are still lined up, so we can zap it. 1, 2. And then purple also has to come out one, but this could be a little annoying. Because of what I've already set up. And so we'll have to temporarily, unless I can stack a wire on top of it, we'll have to remove something. Let me just get rid of that for now. Okay, we have to remove this too. That's fine. Just temporary. And then all we have to do is grab Purple Boy and move him over. And then get rid of this and then put it all back. Now this looks a little off, I will say. Yeah, so I think purple should actually be here. It should. Well. Oh man, okay. Put back table. Put back newspaper. Only to realize I had to move science board the whole time. That's fine. And now all I need to do is move Purple Boy over. Like so. It just looks marginally better. Okay, Smeargaroo, Tinkmaster, Professor Tangrowth, Chef Dente, DJ Rotom, Mosslax. I think Mosslax is mine. I really like Mosslax. I hope it becomes like an actually viable Pokemon, because it's awesome. Okay, so that's the whole planet thing. Now I kind of like it a little less. Now that I put so much effort into it, but I'm not going to move it at this point. It is what it is. Cool. There's Smeargle. Have you just been hanging out on this side the entire time? You know what? That kind of tracks, because technically he can walk over here through the elevator, but this is like the closest Pokemon accessible to you. So if he was going to go anywhere, that is where he would go to talk to somebody. Because Pokemon apparently just like to be social. Let's go paint Corviknight's home together. We're going to decide on the primary and the secondary colors now. Black is probably going to be involved. I can't really see not using black at this point. It's just a matter of what is the primary. I could do black and brown. I'd see black and brown working, because they like wood and stuff as well. So off the rip, I'm thinking black and brown. Oh, he's actually using the punching bag. That's awesome. And then you're sleeping outside? I love that they do that. Like, you have a whole ass home though, bro, but I guess you just want to chill with Greninja. What's your favorite? I think it's Mosslax for me. And then probably DJ Rotom, even though I like never interact with DJ Rotom. I just like it for its competitive potential in the same vein that I like Mosslax for its potential. Well, actually, I like Mosslax because it looks cool, but I'm hoping it has like viability potential. Words. I'm kind of tempted to just grab 3 of the cabinets and throw them on the other side too, like the other city we make whenever I do that. Okay, let's go. We need to go this way. Can you fit over here? Yeah, you should be able to come around the backside with me. We could seal this up too and just make it a little less accessible, but I don't have Mysterious Stone on me right now, so I won't. Personally, Smeargle. Smeargle is pretty cool too. I love how this form gives love to an otherwise overlooked Pokemon. You see, I don't know that Smeargle is an otherwise overlooked Pokemon. Smeargle got Dark Void permanently nerfed and banned from the traceability tree. Smeargle did a lot of stuff, especially in the VGC space. I think, does it also have Moody? Am I misremembering? But it was always kind of like a nightmare to deal with because you never really knew what was going to happen. Okay. Black and brown is my idea. Let's see what that looks like. Black and brown. Possibly we can make the door green like this. Or like this, I mean. So let's do that for now. Black roof and brown body. Oh, that looks nice. What about the inverse? Black, that does not look as nice as I would get. That doesn't look bad, but it also doesn't look good. So this is what I like so far. Black door. I don't like black door too much. It's not terrible, but I think I just really like the subtlety of the green, like mixed with this aesthetic. So that's what we're gonna do. We're getting a black house. We're gonna focus on black and brown colors, but we will occasionally throw in a green accent. Nice. You can go home now. That's not true, actually. We'll need you later, but I'm just gonna go get everything. We got a list of all the items pulled up beside us, so now we have to just start thinking about what's there, but let me go get the bridge planks to start, and then we'll just kind of go through the list, build their home, and I'll probably tackle Conkeldurr and Metagross later. Speaking of Metagross, actually, what is his habitat? What is Metagross's habitat? What is Metagross's habitat? Maybe I should just put it down so that I can just house him when I'm ready. The full gaming setup. Interesting. Which we can get now pretty easily. So it needs to be powered. Do I have a power station nearby? I don't think so. But we can just be a little lazy here. Do I have any of the gaming stuff on hand? Let's see. Did I throw any away? If not, I'll just print it all because I'll probably use it for Metagross's bedroom or something. You have to, right, you have to, man, you have to use electricity to power it. So if I want it in the house, that's a little weird. It's almost 11. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have time to do everything today, which is a shame, but maybe that's fine because I'm not too sure on the aesthetic of Metagross and Conkeldurr's house yet anyways, and I've made a lot of choices, so sleeping on it could be a good thing. Where is the gaming fridge? And I think I missed the gaming chair. Yeah. Did I miss the computer as well? I think I got it. Yeah, okay. Gaming fridge? Where's the gaming fridge? It's got to be closer to the top. Oh, there it is. So I think I have an extra power generator on hand. So I can probably just put it down here for now. I do, with a wireless transmitter. And that will at least let me, like, slap the habitat down here. I don't really need it to be, like, overly pretty or anything. I just want to spawn Metagross. And this is an area I frequent all the time. The gaming desk. Is there a gaming desk? Let's check the habitat one more time. It's any table, right? Yeah, any table. So I'm just gonna get the office desk because if this goes in a house, it will probably be on an office desk. That's not really what I meant by otherwise overlooked. For example, Rotom is getting new forms. That's true, yeah. Did you mention overlooked? I'm sorry, I didn't read that properly. Oh, I guess. Oh, I say you're just clarifying your own point, I think. Okay, that's the office desk. Let's just slap it down for now and just spawn this guy so that I don't have to worry about spawning him when I'm ready to build his house. Dude, I'm not even, like, cognizant of what I'm doing. We'll just do the same layout. So table in the middle, fridge, bed. Okay. I don't really care if it blocks anything yet because it's not staying here forever. Can I just put the generator on top of it? Perfect, nice. Okay, we'll wait for Metagross to spawn, and then we'll worry about moving him and Conkeldurr. I think this will be something I aim to get done in this area too, because having access to berry crushers and concrete mixers will be really, really important. And we'll probably put one of those stations beside each of their houses when we build it. Anyways, sorry. Let's go ahead and craft all the stuff we need and then go paint it. So we're going to start with wooden stuff. We're going to start with wooden stuff here. Why does an office cabinet count as wooden stuff? I have no idea. You know what? Let's not start with wooden stuff. Let's get kitchen stuff. Let's do the kitchen stuff first because I feel like it's the easiest thing to overlook. I'm going to use a side table again. They look great. I'm going to need 4 kitchen tables at least. Just in case I need 5. I'll have 4. Office desk. No, because it's wooden, I can almost guarantee the study desk will be what I need. I know I said let's do kitchen stuff first, but I'm kind of doing that, just going in order. That way I can pick up things I know will be useful. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to want a couple of these. You can't paint them, but that's fine. Circling back to the 4 prefabs I've built, I had to drag Mr. Mime out of his ruins, prison, man cave housing. People hate Mr. Mime, man, and I find that so funny. Grab a couple wooden benches because they might be aesthetic. Poor Mr. Mime. I want to get the kitchen stuff. That's what we were doing. Kitchen stuff. Okay, so 2 sinks because bathroom as well. Cooking stove. Honestly, if you just like load a bunch of useless stuff inside of a prefab home and then spend a little bit of extra time personalizing the furniture, like you just get everyone to an awesome level. It's so easy. They like nice breezes, so I know they're gonna like the fan. I'm just gonna get it. It's easy to place down somewhere inside, right? I always grab one of these.
I don't think I used the cleaning supplies last time, so I probably still have it. Yeah, so I won't get another one. Easy grab, towel rack just makes the bathroom perfect. Really easy placeable. Bathtub. Obviously the shower head as well. Pretty important for a bathroom. We're going to grab the wall-mounted TV because we have that in like all these units. Like this is just a mainstay at this point. I kind of don't want to give these guys a computer for some reason. Oh, I grabbed the television by accident. I kind of don't want to give these guys that. And we can probably put the... I'm thinking about something we can put outside their house too. Sorry. I just want to get that now before I forget. There it is. I think the weather vane will work great for them. And now we're going to start looking at some of the stuff here they've mentioned. So the way I built the home for Dratini, Dragonair, etc. I think I am going to want, because it counts as wood and stuff, I'll probably grab a plain chest. That's fine. I don't want to put the big storage box anywhere. I like the antique chest. I think I have one somewhere. I don't know if I want to use it for this purpose, though. I don't need the antique chest, so let's not do the antique chest. I might just do the plain stand for the TV. Yeah, let's do the plain stand for the TV. Antique closet. Where do you get the antique stuff from again? Let me just double check this. That must be Pallet Town. I know you get like one from the overworld, but how do you craft it? Can it not be crafted? Is it just a tradable? Huh? Yeah, looks like it's just a tradable. Wow. That's strange. I like it though, but I guess I don't need it. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna stress about it then. Wooden stuff. I lost wooden stuff. Where's wooden stuff? There it is, okay. The plain closet could just be useful for the bedroom. I don't really see room for it in the bedroom though. So it could work if I put the plain chest in the bedroom and then I move the plain chest in front in the living room. So maybe we just do that. It could go in a bedroom too. I'll grab the plain closet. We might find a use for it. I just never liked Mr. Mime, but I was too lazy to build an actual prison. That's a sentence. So I made it into ancient ruins, I see. Then I put the other 2 ridges prefab in the wall and became part of a man cave. Wasteland. That's pretty cool. I'd be curious to see your island tour, if I can do one with you. Log table? Log table just kind of makes sense. I'm gonna get it for now. I don't want to use it. I don't like it too much. They also do like the resort stuff, but I kind of see the chic things fitting them a bit more. I think it just looks more regal. So before I decide on that, I want to see what else we can get for them. Dining cabinet. That would be amazing. Where do you get the dining cabinet from? I've never seen this before. Register 250 Pokemon, of course. But the mini bookcase could actually go quite a ways for these guys, so I might just pick up a mini bookcase as well. And then I'm looking at the chic stuff, but we'll keep going. Arrow sign. 100% we're going to get an arrow sign. I think that looks great on the outside. It should be around here. Yeah, they like the wooden stuff in barrels, so maybe I just pick up like 4 of these for now, and then they can just be miscellaneously placed around. I'm not going to get the worn crates. I'll just get those, and then... I got like 2 of these. I can't see myself using more than 2. Mushroom lamps, notably, is an easy kind of low-hanging fruit to put in, and it gives us a light source, so I'll just grab like 4 of these. It's looking like we are going to get the chic stuff or the resort stuff for them to live on. But let's see the other likes first. Let's check out container items. I think we're good on this at this point. The berry baskets are interesting because they're flying types. I don't hate it. Could go on the outside. I think I'm going to do that actually. Okay, so the berry baskets, if I remember, just need 1 of every berry. So I'll probably get 2 of them. But
Where is that? It's where the flowers and stuff are, right? Berry basket, here it is. So it's one of every berry. Okay, so we will just go grab our berry farm stuff. Absolutely, I'm free all week, so whenever you stream next, feel free. I probably won't do it next stream. I'm thinking that I really need to put down like a process to create this stuff. So this weekend, I have carved time aside to really just finalize all these ideas I have for YouTube. Like, they're pretty final in my head, and I have them partially written down, but I have to like seriously note them down and like properly put all the time aside. I have at least one other person I told I would do it with first. So I don't know a clear timeline, but I'm hoping to do like one every week if possible. So if not this coming weekend or next, then, you know, within June for sure, we should be. Oh, it's raining. Oh my god, it's raining. Within June for sure. But I have to get my bearings a little bit, because yeah, we definitely will though. It will be one of the first ones we do. How many of your areas are set up? I'm just curious. Because we can possibly even break them up a bit, depending. It's up to you, really, like, depending on what you're keen on sharing. Oh, I think you answered that. Feel free. I've been working on housing in the wasteland. By the way, message about where to buy a recipe for antique set. But you can buy the recipe for antique set? Withered Wasteland? What? I have Wastelands to 10. Am I just crazy? I gotta check carefully. Oh, is it like a buyable but not a craftable? Hold on. Are you sure? Because I'm looking at the Cerebi page and it's not... No, it's Pallet Town. It's Pallet Town. The antique stuff is Pallet Town, yeah. Ugh. Brutal! I've been neglecting Pallet... Do I have to just get Pallet Town to 10, like, in a day? Just so I get all these recipes? Like, it's kind of annoying me now. Anyways, berry... There they are. Let's get two of these. Anything in terms of furniture on this list that I can get? Oh, I forgot the washing machine, didn't I? No, I didn't. Cardboard boxes. I don't want to put the mailbox anymore. Construction supplies are outside already. Okay. So list of container items I think we've cleared. We could get a mug. Apparently that counts as a container item for some godforsaken reason. I'll get a mug. It's easy to place. Why not? Oh, no worries, dude. There's like 5 million items in this game. You can't remember all of them. We're going to grab this and a recycling bin, too. I like the idea of pencil holders, too, so I'll just pick these up. Probably place them pretty easy. The Muna Bank, I'm not going to put that again. I already used it for my homies. I feel like they probably like pinwheels. I'll just get them now. Most flying types like pinwheels. Nice breezes. I think it's one of those items. Where's the recycling bin? Oh, I'm literally looking at it. Nice. I think that's it for containers. So we'll just get rid of this. Shiny stuff we'll worry about after. Metal stuff we'll worry about after. I think we'll leave wooden stuff open for a moment. Nice breezes. We have the fan. We have pinwheels. Okay. Nice breezes is covered. Shiny stuff is quite a few things. The TVs count. Crystal balls, I'm not going to use that. We already used it for Alakazam. Some signposts, though, we could definitely incorporate. But I think I did that already with Dragonite. Though, if this is going to be a lumber processing station, one thing I just thought about is, you know, we could certainly... You know what? I don't want to do that, actually. So what I'll do is I won't do that. Instead, I'm going to get the mushroom lamp thingies, the lights, because I know they like that too. I just gotta find it. There it is. And then we probably have enough lighting for these guys already like mapped out. I don't need anything else from this list. We already did container items, so I'm not going to look at this longer. This is slender objects. This is the inside of the house specifically. A wooden birdhouse. I don't know that I like that. A desk light could work. Let's get a desk light. Oh, wait, this is an electric item. Never mind. Oh, wow. There's not that much. I guess we don't need slender items. Like, the small vases are nice, though. I might just go get 2 small vases. So I think I just need to pull out 2 wildflowers. Yeah, 2 wildflowers. And then I can make 2 small vases. And then we have to decide on the actual living room furniture. Small vases. There it is. Okay, so yeah, we have to decide on the interior furniture, and I was debating the chic stuff or the resort stuff, right? There's just like, there's not a chic bed. So like, what bed would I possibly use? You know what? I'm gonna commit to this. We're gonna get a chic sofa. We're gonna get 4 of the chic little chair things. Probably don't need that many, but we'll get that many. And then I have to look at the picture here to see what I put in the Dratini house. My orientation lock is on. Let's get rid of that. I'll get a fancy chair because it matches the chic stuff. We are going to need a bed. I have a couple ideas for the bed. Like, I think I kind of just like the pop art bed, wherever it is. This one. I think this is the one I like. Does it match the chic stuff? Well, we can probably paint it to make it match the chic stuff. Like, the luxury bed doesn't hurt, but it's so particular. So yeah, I'll grab a pop art bed and I'll just paint it. We have the chic sofa. I think we have, like, everything we need. Maybe I missed a microwave. Nope. I think we have everything we need. The best way to tell, I guess, is just to, like, build it. Oh, a big table. Right, the log table is what I put down. I don't like the log table, though. You know what? I'll just grab a pop art table. It'll look fine. I only have palette wasteland finished. Some things in the other areas. Plans are in motion, but mostly wasteland and palette, I see. Named Palette Town Craft Town, by the way. That's cool. I haven't touched Palette Town, man. I need to, but now that a DLC is coming on top of it, like, I feel a little more vindicated waiting to do Palette Town, just in case we get anything really interesting. We gotta paint a bunch of stuff now. This is a lot of stuff here. I'm gonna pull it out now before I forget. The last city house prefab I already have, I'm just gonna pull it out of my inventory, and maybe before I go to bed I might just place them down but not build them. Prefab kit is down here. Wait, where's my... There it is. One thing I want to do is, like, I want to build some of the city towers, like, through these kits here. Oh, I should go see if I can buy more of these now. But I'd love to put, like, a Pokeball house on top of them. Because I think it just squeezes more space. I want to see if I can buy more of those yellow house kits, because I do need some before I can put the city down. Where would they be? You can't buy any more? Are you serious? Where do you get them from? Is it just Sparkling Ripples? I thought getting to 10 would just let me buy more of them. That's kind of disappointing. Like, because I can buy these. And I don't think I've ever actually bought any of them. So it's like, where are they? That's disappointing. We have a good amount of them, I guess, but I can just build them manually. Like, I don't need the kits, I suppose. Painting. I'm going to assume you're back up here, Smeargle, my buddy. I do think the Alakazam house came up pretty well. Little less happy with the Greninja exterior, but I'm going to leave it.
Smeargle. Smearguru, where are you at, buddy? Are you home? Probably not. Brown. Oh, you are home. Brown, black, and occasionally green. Those are our colors that we are working with. Paint something for me. Why don't we... Oh, we can paint the chic stuff? Oh, that changes everything. Okay. Let's go in order again. So, plain chest. Well, actually... I have two of these, eh? What do I paint first? What is... Okay, yeah, let's deal with the bed, because I said I wanted to look at some patterns. Brown, black, and green. This kind of fits in a weird way. The brown is here too. I already used this for the Abra House, so I don't want to use it again. I hate that. Let's deal with the outside first before we do the inside part. So I think for sure the outside's just going to be black. The pillow can be black too. And then this part we're going to decide. Either I'm going to make it this. I don't like that the inside's blue. This matches though. I really don't like that the inside's blue. This kind of fits too, I guess. You know what? What else is there? We could make it green. Oh, that's ugly. Yeah, that does not work. Okay, let's just do this one because it kind of fits. Sure, whatever. The other day, by the way, there was a guy that was hosting a Cloud Island where he had all the patterns that you could just grab and bring your Smeargle. I missed the window. I'm sad. Now I'm gonna have to do them or get them the normal way. Okay, so now we'll just continue going down. Black and brown primarily. This is something that's gonna sit in the living room. So I think I'll make this brown. That is not brown. What about black? This is not that nice. This is more of a gray. So this could be an accent piece, honestly. I don't like the colors on this at all. I really hate this. Oh man. Yeah, we're not gonna use that. What about the plain chest? Please tell me you're not the same. You are the same. It's okay, we don't need to use it. The side table, this is an accent piece, and I do for some reason want this to be gray, or green, I mean. With a black point, yes. Okay. There are Cloud Islands where you can just photograph and print them all, leaving patterns. Yeah, I know, I can do that too. My camera roll's like pretty stacked right now though. I don't really want to delete any of the stuff I have in it. Kitchen tables, these are either gonna have a green or a black top. I hate that it like washes all these colors out all the time. I'll just do black, and we'll do like 2 of these. Just scanning the... I think 2 is more than enough. Shouldn't take me as long to put this house down, now that I've done a couple of these. It's just painting that is time consuming, is what I'm realizing. The plane stand, we're not using the plane stand because it's going to do the ugly thing. This we're going to make brown all the way through. And I need to try to get a few more brown things. So I guess brown is the main color, is what I'm resigning myself to with black. So the TVs will all be black, I guess. No, 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 no. Let's give him a second to process that he's following me. So, okay. I was trying to avoid that extra bit of dialogue. Paint something for me. It's cool that we can paint these. And it's so cool, in fact, that we're going to make this black. I don't think I've ever painted one of these before. Paint something for me. I guess we got to figure these out now. So please tell me these are not ugly. That green does actually kind of work in a weird way. Ooh, wait a second. I think we're going to end up doing black top, but I just wanted to see. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I like that. We got 4 of these. The chic sofa will be the same style. There's no reason not to. We want to very seldomly use green, because I really want it to be something that just stands out when it is used. If we were being paint conscious, we would probably not have painted the bottoms of any of this stuff, because the browns are very similar. But whatever. We're not. What else do we got in here that we're going to use? I guess the desk. This can just be totally brown. I don't mind. I like that. Then again, black actually might make a bit more sense because this is going in the bedroom. Yeah, actually, I'm changing my mind. Let's make it black. A little bit of a waste of paint, but it's more of a gray, huh? Okay, we'll just leave it brown because if it's not going to be black, I don't care as much. This is going to have a subtle accent of green, and then it's either going to be brown or it's going to be black. So let's look at the top first. That's ugly. That is not so ugly. There you go. We could totally have grabbed the pop art tables, honestly, but it's fine. Just at 11, stream started at 6, RIP to your sleeps, to all our sleep schedules. I normally get 4 to 6 hours of sleep, so I'm still on pace, but I feel you. I think a black garbage bin is good. It could be green. Yeah, let's do this one green. It's like a very subtle kind of thing. We're not going to stream for too much longer. I do have work tomorrow. But a little longer. A little longer. Ooh, we can paint this too? Oh, we got a lot of options. So color, it's either going to be brown or black. I feel like we don't have too many black things at this point, so I will happily make this. We do want some green. To balance out the green, maybe just some dark browns. Sure, whatever, that works. That works for me. What time does everyone have to wake up tomorrow? I have to wake up at 6 in the morning. Or 5 if I want to hit the gym. And I do want to. Man. Let's make this black this time. I know I've made it white in most places, but I feel like it finally calls for it to be black. What else do we have? Are we at the end of the paint stuff? Nearly? The stairs, right? The stairs could be brown, honestly. But I want to see black and brown. I'll just make them brown. I don't think there's a reason not to, and we only need 4. You said a little longer about an hour ago. Where's the time going? Okay, we're going to at least finish the house for Corviknight, because we have to. But we will definitely not be doing this for too much longer. Shoot, I forgot the bridge planks. Did I set them up already on the inside? I'll check that out first. I think that's everything I need to paint, so we're gonna just try to get the oh man. How did I forget the bridge planks? I totally did forget them, I remember now. Oh my god. If I end up making excess right now, that's fine, because I'll need them for the Metagross and Kong stuff later, so maybe what I do is I just get like 80 of them and paint them all white for now. Yeah. You said that an hour ago. Oh my god, how is this taking so long? But we're at the point now where we have it all together. We just need to paint stuff and place it down. I don't think it actually took us that long to place things down for the inside. So truly, I do think we won't be going much longer. But I recognize I've been saying that. The good news is I can't build Conch Elder's house and I can't build Metagross's house yet because I don't have Metagross and I want to wait for that. So I don't have enough time to build their houses. And I'm not 100% sure that I do want to move them into the stone houses. I think I just said that at the time. It kind of makes sense for both of them, I think. But I want to think about that one. I want to sleep on it a little bit. Chances are that is where they go, but it's good to sometimes space out your ideas and not just try to commit to everything all at once, because you end up building things you're not totally happy with in the process and then just redoing it anyways. Plus, you know, if you have a job and a life, you can't really do that. You gotta take breaks. He says as he's been playing for like 6 hours. Oh my god. Okay, I think we have everything at this point. We're gonna start just decorating the insides, and then... Oh, I guess I don't have room for the berry stuff now. That's kind of awkward. Can I just place it willy-nilly? Where is it? Where's the berry stuff? There it is. I wanted them, like, just side by side, but maybe I can do this, right? Maybe we can just put them in front of the house like this. And then I can possibly decorate the exterior a bit, but I'll come back to that. Yeah, look good. That was good. Okay. I'm looking at Dragonite's home on my phone. I just got to rotate my display, and we're going to try to speed build this one. I swear if you move on to the Hitmons and Fleet... I can't. I do have to go to bed. I genuinely have to go to bed. It would be funny, though. Okay, so we need to build the walkway. I'm happy I picked up the bridge planks because I definitely did not place them, but we need to place this down, and the stairs are going to come on the outer edge. So if we do one here, we can kind of accommodate the stairs immediately, and we're just going to make sure that fits. It does. And then we can come down, and we can add this stair here. Now we can go ahead and take this and place it down. Oh my god. We placed it down wrong. Oh boy. There we go. There we go. It looks like... Does it actually do that? It does. Okay, so it goes all the way across up to the wall over here. I see, and then I had a room up here, right. So we will just do this, 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 this. We're also going to place this up here, and now that I have the visual reference, I can tell it goes here, which means the stairs go right here. Place that down. Place that down, and we will finish building this up. It has an extra plank, so I placed that in the wrong spot. We go boom, 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 and then we get one extra spot. I don't know why there's not 2 extra spots. There should be, so we're gonna add 2. Oh, that's because, right, the picture had 2 staircases here. So that is the basic infrastructure. Now we can start cramming stuff in here. So at the top, we're gonna put the bathroom first. Speed, 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 speed. Bathroom goes here. The shower head for the bathroom goes on the opposite wall. Yes, thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. Okay. We forgot something. Frig. We forgot the little stool. We forgot the little stool. Hey, buddy. You know, we can probably grab the Corviknight guys and just make them live in here for now, but that's going to make it crowded, actually. I want to have an open space as we're decorating. I'm scared for the burbs. Do you mean like the legendary birds? I have no idea how I'm going to tackle those guys. That's going to be a whole thing. Give me. Where is it? There it is. Imagine it said I had 1 in my inventory in the top there. I would have crashed out. Dude, I have to go to bed. Pokopio, why? This is why it's a good thing that they're spacing out the DLC, because I will not stop if they keep giving me content, and I can't control myself.
I'm kind of craving building crazy architecture now that we've just been decorating all stream. But we're not going to do that. Okay. Okay, now we can finish the bathroom at this level. We're just going to drop that thing we just made. Oh, why did I sort my inventory? Why did I do that? That goes here, and that is the bathroom done. I can't clearly see the downstairs area because it's kind of blocked. But what I'm piecing together is I've got a sink right here. And so, did I forget the toilet? Don't tell me I forgot the toilet. I did, okay. Oh, I can see the layout now that I'm looking at it, though. How many of the kitchen counters do we have? Because we're going to need minimum 3. We're going to need minimum 4 left. Or are they? We have 3. Okay, so we need to grab... Well, actually, that's not true. Because that one is consumed and that one is consumed, but those 2 can be painted, so that would still leave 1, 2, 3. So we don't need to grab any more. But I do need a toilet. How did I forget the toilet? All the birds? I think I want to move a lot of birds into wastelands, but I'm trying to depopulate it, so I don't know. But I'd like to move them higher up if possible. We are going to have a whole second floating city as well, right? So we can totally throw birds there too. And at this point I can build the floating city, but I'm not going to tonight because it does require me like really look at it to make sure I perfectly place the prefabs. I probably should have waited to build the floating cities together to make it easier, but I didn't because I didn't know I was going to make 2. Do we put these anywhere? These would be nice to have. Frig. We'll just get 1, but we won't paint it. We don't need to paint it. Toilet. Toilet. There it is. All the birds. Why is Pharaoh not in this game, by the way? Pokemon Company, why? Why would you do that? Do you not like Pharaoh, Pokemon Company? I will not be. That'll be... I'll probably just do it on my own tomorrow night. Tomorrow's Thursday? Maybe Friday night. The next stream, I wasn't planning on streaming today. I just kind of was exhausted and I needed to keep myself awake. But the next stream is going to be Sunday. My Wastelands video will come out next week, Wednesday, and I think Thursday will be the first island tour, and that's where I'll kind of do the announcement about what I'm hoping to do with the channel. But tentatively, I think you can always count on me streaming Sundays at 12 Eastern. That's like my goal. Everything else is just depending on the situation. I see what I did here. Okay. So I have the towel here. Because I guess I just... Come on. Towel here. And then what I've done is... This is kind of a kitchen area. So... This and this go here. There's a single chair in front. So we'll drop this chic chair here. I will just put a coffee mug up here, just so there's something. I'll put it here, so that it looks like this person is actually drinking it. What else is here? We're going to zoom out for a second. That's the middle column done. So over here is where the TV lives. My guess is going to be that it's centered. So we'll just kind of drop this here. This is centered. The TV itself is going to go right up here, like this. That thing I grabbed, I think it makes the most sense to put above the TV, like that. We grabbed an extra TV because we're insane. What else? So this is the couch area. Where's the chic sofa? Right here. I think it lines up with the door. That's what it looks like. Where is it? Where is the painted one? Oh, these are the painted ones. Oh, you can't even tell. Damn it. Okay, so this, black mug. Painted one goes over here. Like that. I really don't love that, but I am unbothered at this point. Do I have anything to put on top of the table? Not exactly. Which is fine because I don't even like it. You know what? Let's go ahead and just put the side table here then. That doesn't quite look right. Whatever. We'll worry about specifics later. The bed goes under. Like this. Oh, actually, we are going to put that back there. Where is it? 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 Where? There it is. We're going to keep it in here. Where it just fits a little bit more. What goes at the top level? Clearly they don't like Pharaoh. It hasn't gotten anything gimmick. Yeah, they really haven't done anything with Pharaoh since Gen 1. It's kind of disappointing. It is kind of disappointing. You know what? The black ones just look better down here. So they're going back. Mr. Coffee Mug as well. Up here, we're going to put the desk in the corner. So the desk in the corner. I said I didn't want to give them a computer, didn't I? So I'll leave the desk empty aside from this little flower. They can have a nice little fancy chair though. That's fine. And then I can redecorate it later. This kind of fits, doesn't it? Not quite. You know what? I'm going to put it here without caring for now. Kitchen is up here. I will worry about making this look pretty later. Oh, the fan. That's what I can put on the table because they like nice breezes. The table that doesn't exist. Lovely. Right. So I guess I'll just slap this down for now. And we'll throw the fan on top. And then this is an excellent spot for the bookshelf that I also don't love too much. Like, I really got to fix this area up. I can't be bothered right now. The pencils we can throw somewhere. You know what? Let's put the pencils on the desk up here. And then we'll move the flower on top of the... It's not going to fit. It's not going to fit. Never mind. We'll just throw this up here. The flower we'll just put back here. And we'll put one down there too on the table. Why not? We're trying to speed this. The garbage can makes sense by the kitchen. We'll just put it literally right beside the kitchen over here. We definitely got to swap some things around. This is looking a little too ugly. The CD rack should be on top of something. It fits here. We'll put it there for now. I'll clean up all the colors later. It's not really a big deal. The pop art table goes right here. If anything, this will just help me like place things better later. Once I get a better sense for the colors I want to use, now that I'm seeing it together. I'll probably just do it like offline on my own time though. I like these. I'm going to put them outside or these. They like containers, so if there's anywhere we can just like squeeze containers into, let's do that. Under the stairs is perfect. This is where our laundry will be as well. Right here. We're going to put this down beside it. And we're going to put more boxes, since we have a few of them, in here. And here. We'll probably put a couple of the crates outside. We have that over there, but one of them can totally go in here. Like this. That looks kind of ugly, but they like it, so they can have it. We're going to have to place down another one of these up here. And the microwave will go on top of it. I didn't paint the microwave, whatever, who cares. Deal with all this later. What's left? The kitchen. Right, okay. So we are going to place the stove thingy here. We're going to place the sink here. Then we're going to place the storage box here. Please fix it up. Please wait tomorrow at the earliest. I will be. I'm just placing them in here for now so I remember where they need to go. But I will not be doing much else. The recycling thing, it doesn't really look good there, so we're gonna go back to what we're doing here. We could probably squeeze it behind the chairs. I don't think that's a problem. I'm just trying to get rid of stuff at this point. And then we have a barrel. That doesn't make sense, though. Okay, so we'll put the barrel here. Actually, I want the barrel outside. You know what? The garbage... Actually, that's fine. I'll worry about it later. Is there anything else I can just quickly drop? The stools, I could. I think that's it. So we'll decorate the outer portion now and then move these guys in. Yeah, okay. I'll clean up the rest later. I don't care. This will get them to a happy level, and then I can slowly just like take things out with Smurgle and repaint them one by one. Outside area, the first thing we need to deal with is this. Where's this going? Yes, right on top of the house. Perfect. I was hoping it could do that. We've got a couple benches. I guess we already have some benches here. So besides that, like, where can I put a bench that these guys can use? Maybe like right here? Not a bench, but a wooden stool. Actually, I think 2 of them side by side wouldn't be bad. Like that. I have this wooden crate I would like to throw somewhere out here. I think it makes sense right here. The signage, just wherever this can fit, really. Maybe right here. So that kind of looks like it's part of that house too. And these, if I can throw them anywhere, I will. They kind of work here, right? Am I crazy? Sure, whatever. They work here, yeah. I guess I don't have space for these anymore. Is it possible to put it like down here? Yeah, whatever. We'll just put them down here for aesthetics. That works. They like these, but I don't think I can fit them anywhere. I'm not going to try at this point. I could easily go here, I guess. Or can 2 fit here, or just 1? It's just 1. I think that would look ugly anyways. Okay, so now let's go get them and move them in here. You have the hole for a reason. I do. Okay. Let's go get them, and then after that we can do all the other houses. I'm kidding. After that we'll oh my god, it's 11:22. Run! Please, I need to go to sleep. No! It's so late! What happened? Leave me alone! I can't hear you! La 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 la! Okay, where's your buddy? Once I finally get to depopulate this area and move all these Pokemon in or out, we'll be able to build a park in this area, which will be pretty fun. I feel like there's something else I wanted to do tonight, but like at this time, at this point, there's no way. I would love to say, like, as soon as I get off stream, I'm gonna fix the Corviknight house, but I'm honestly, like, so tired today. I didn't even eat dinner, man. Like, I'm dead. 2 hours of sleep. I haven't eaten lunch or dinner. How am I alive streaming? How do I have any energy to do this right now? God damn. Why is Abra over here? Sir, your house is over there. What are you doing? Okay, weird flex, but sure. This house looks so disorganized. Like, it kind of works, but it looks really weird because there's just so much stuff everywhere. I think the wooden seats look better here. Yeah, they do. So just quickly do that. That's an easy fix. Right, we just throw the pinwheels here, and then if you want to sit anywhere, you sit in front of the berry baskets. I have 2 more benches, but I forgot those ones were so close, so I'm not going to put them down. But you want to move in here? I'm not joking. Get your ass in there. And you used to make me so much lumber. It's been so long. Let's just take a quick peek inside. This is where we spend another hour.
I just want to take a mental note for myself. That table needs to change the colors. I'm not happy with the bed at all, so that's got to change. I do want to paint these to match each other, and I want to figure out a better stand than these, but I don't think there is one. So I might have to paint those. The microwave needs to get painted. The TV's fine, but all this stuff needs to match each other. I do need to paint that cabinet up there too. Just small things. I think the layout itself is fine. I wish you didn't need power to turn on the fan. When you come back, can you apply the covered bridge to the left? It looks very Harry Potter. It does. I'll do that for you right now. Okay. This was a bridge we built on stream together. I think the first stream we ever did, which was last week Saturday? I'll zoom out for you. So this bridge here we built on stream together. I did steal the entire idea from someone else, but long story short, this is a bunch of the wooden pillars. It's painted brown at the top, and then this is the default color for it. But it's pretty easy to do. You just kind of like build a simple motion, you come up. Depends on like how many segments are in your bridge. But it looks great. I'm going to build one of these in my Withered Wasteland, so we'll probably do that on stream one day eventually too. And you can make them as wide as you want to. Again, it just depends on the space you need to fill. I do think the original build had chandeliers on the ceilings. I didn't put mine in yet because I don't want to run power through it just yet. But it's really nice. Just kind of get a better pan for you, and you can always go back and look at it. So the roof tiles are also painted brown. These ones are black, even though they don't look black. But yeah, it's really a simple kind of bridge that works quite nicely, I think. Not as crazy as the Brooklyn, the Golden Gate Bridge I built over there, but I didn't need it to be crazy. I needed it to be functional. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm happier with this one, though. This one's going to be absolutely integral to our Skylands build because it's housing a bottom layer where I'm going to run a train track through. The next huge thing we're going to do here is build that train system. Well, not the next, but the last thing we're going to do here is build a train system. And once I get the train system done, that's the point where I'll actually record the... It's 11:27. That's the point where I'll record the island tour for Skylands. And we're actually really close to that point, which is kind of scary to say. But there you guys go. That was a really long stream that was never intended to be a really long stream. The last thing I'm going to tell you are just the last things that we're going to have to do in this area. We're going to make another floating city up here. It's all ready, and now I have all the prefab homes, so I just have to carefully place them down. We are going to make a restaurant and a stage area around there. The dojo's not going to get touched up for later, but we will make an apartment building or something right there, like a market building. We're not going to restore these until later as well. We already talked about the subway station, and I've been talking about the Conkelder and Metagross placement the entire stream. Beyond that, that one is mind-boggling. Too big for me. It wasn't that bad. I was looking at a picture of someone else's build, and I just kind of was inspired by it, and I recreated it. I think it only took me like a couple hours. So like, it's not as daunting as it seems, I think. I think the other bridge that we built, the wooden one, took me longer on stream. And that could have been because it was on stream and I was talking. But maybe that's enough talking for now. Thanks everyone who stuck around. We are going to end the stream now. It was an absolute pleasure. We got a lot done, all things considered. I mean, really all we did is we housed... we only did like 3 houses this entire stream. Oh my god. Did I forget anything? Is there something else we did? Or genuinely is all we did the housing? Oh my gosh. Please do the construction of the prefabs off stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna do them today. I will just totally do them off stream. I might try to do them tonight before I go to bed, but I'm so tired I don't think it's a good idea. Anyways, that's where I'm gonna end it. Thank you guys again. I will see you in the next one. I will be streaming for sure Sunday.
at 12 p.m. Eastern. I think that's the next time I'll do it. Probably take a few days off of streaming until then. But yeah, it's been real. Thank you again. Go to bed.